All right, we're streaming.
All right. I hope everybody had a good week. I'm glad to see everybody here. Let's get started. You guys have just finished talking with Lord Neron. He has enlisted your aid in a dangerous endeavor to get into the Malus up north of Daggerheart.
Do we know, like, the progress of that place? Like,
No one's entered it yet.
no one's entered it yet?
Yeah, what you know is that nobody has succeeded in entering it yet. It is a very hostile environment. On glaciers and tundra, and there's crevasses. And
not crevasses.
And on top of all that, there are ice demons of various kinds.
I don't even know the CR of a crevasse.
He has promised to assist you, help you get geared up, etc. He takes you down into the lower levels of his keep, which is the big golden tower. And he in a securely locked up storeroom, he with Farala, his what does she get? Oh yeah, she's a fawn.
Yeah.
Aide de camp, whatever you would call him. Her. She goes in and she comes back with a cloak for each of you. The cloaks are in Neron's colors, but they are emblazoned with a very different looking sun. Neron's colors, again, are kind of a blue-black, are what he himself wears. But he does wear ornamentations of the golden sun of the Order of Elara. These have a sun on them, but the sun is just a dim gray, and it's kind of half occluded. Is that the right word? Eclipsed? It's like an eclipsed sun, I should say, is what it looks like.
Okay.
He says, these will keep you warm in the environment up there. I was able to get more of these made, fortunately, after not dispatching, that's probably a bad word in this instance, after sending a crew of the Order up there, equipped with them. It's
much appreciated.
It will help a lot against the harsher of the environment up there.
I certainly won't say no to more layers.
Yeah. I'd like to take one of those in my hand if it's offered to me, and give it a.
They hand one to each of you.
I'd like to look it over, see if it's. I'm assuming there's some level of magic in it.
Oh yes. They feel light. There are a couple of layers of a fine material, somewhat like silk and linen combined. It's kind of got it's got a very matte finish to it. It's not shiny like silk would be, but it feels like silk.
Oh.
Magical cloak. Talk something to do with temperature regulation, obviously. Not sure much beyond
Does this also
that.
work in hot environments too?
No, these are just made for the harsher environments up north. We have different sort of clothing. There's not too much we could do about the more desert environment that's here.
I was just curious.
Wearing the right clothes seems to help. You'll see a lot of travelers coming from the desert wearing layers and layers of silks and cloth that help keep the heat out. But these are more geared towards preventing the harsher effects of magical gold, and they'll keep you warm.
I'm going to have to put it on my list to give that a closer inspection at a later date and try to ascertain exactly what was done to these so I can emulate it. Okay, cool.
And if you didn't buy a tier 2 upgrade for either your armor or your weapon, he has that available as well.
Oh, geez, for both?
Perfect.
Yeah.
I will get a tier 2 shield and a tier 2.
Oh, that's nice.
Wrong character. Oh, and then that's for clothing. I already improved my armor. I just need to improve my tower shield.
Yeah, a flavor is like Iko's may putting like iron bands on his staff to make it like tier 2.
Yeah, I'll find a crystal or something to attach to the top of mine. That's a little more ornate.
I'll just ask him if it's possible to have someone to repaint the shield that he hands me or gives me so that it's the same. You know, it's got the flame of Trine on it.
Oh, certainly. Yeah. I'll Farah, why don't you do that? Would you go and fetch he gives a name. Shit. All right.
Turk. Okay. Improved tower.
Okay.
And then, can we get some extra stamina and health potions?
Well, I can make them now.
Oh.
So.
Not very quickly, though. I mean,
yeah, if they have any in reserve, it'd be useful.
Yeah, you can make them, true, but you're limited to how many you can make on the trip.
It's a handful of gold and a downtime action.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And it yields 1?
1.
Yeah, exactly. But he goes into a chest. Let me see what I can get out of here, he says. So he's got 7 healing potions to spare. And 7 stamina potions. he distributes.
Well, I pretty much only need stamina.
Sorry that the numbers are pretty limited right now.
That to me seems like a ton.
Well, we are gearing up for this impending malice as well. So a lot of my stock has gone towards making sure that the men and women of my guild are well taken care of as to the best of my ability.
Okay. So someone's getting 2
Stamina.
potions. Or 3.
If he gave us 7 of
7.
each, and there's 5 of us,
It's 7
Oh,
per
5.
type of potion too.
Mm-hmm.
right?
I need stam, I guess.
I could take one of the health potions.
I'll take 1 health
one
potion
of
as
each.
well.
That's cool.
And then as far as stamina goes, I have 3 at the moment. More the merrier for my character. I'll just take 1 of the 7, so I have 4. So
Let's see. 1 for now.
how many do you have?
None.
Then take like 2.
2
Yeah,
then.
absolutely take 2. I'll take 1 because I don't use it as much.
So that's 4 taken out of 7 of the stamina.
I can open up notepad here.
Anybody else need stamina? Because otherwise,
I don't think I need it. Health would probably be more up my alley.
Mm-hmm.
And I have no potions at all of any kind.
Past combat serves.
if that's the case, Cosme, you don't need any stamina potions, or you want to take 1, or
I don't really use my stamina for a whole bunch, so I think I'm good there.
-4, assist 3 left. I'll take the 3, and if we need to, if I
I
need to
take
give them
1 of those 3.
Sure, I'll take 2 then.
Right.
That gives me 6 to hold on to.
I've got. And now a little more. Really throw out extra damage.
So we've got our improved gear. We've got our potions.
More knives. Yep.
It's like the middle of the day now, right? We left like in the morning, right?
Yeah. It's still kind of about lunchtime, I guess.
You'll know that because when we ended the session last game, Freya kind of was like trying to get Aurora to go talk to her sister.
Right.
Oh, right, yeah.
I'm just very quickly repainting a miniature. I want to be my sister in the future, if that becomes important. But we'll be ready in just a moment.
Okay.
No rush on that.
Quite all right. I don't have Sunstone built. Sorry. Let's see here. Yeah. After a little bit, Farala comes back with your shield, and it's been painted up like your old one.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Not a problem. A little running up and down the city keeps my legs feeling tip-top.
Okay, well...
Wait, so... Okay, go ahead.
No, it's fine. Go ahead.
It's okay for us to procure weapons, yes?
What do you mean by that?
Not everything, just another set. Like ranged weapons are okay, yes.
Yeah, I mean, if you want another type of weapon, a backup of some kind, yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
they'll hook you up.
Knock would kindly ask for ranged weapons of some kind, and arms himself with a returning blade and a hand crossbow.
Aaron pats you on the back after he hands them to you. It's just, can't be well enough equipped, can you?
Oh, shiny! He's just looking at it and smiling.
Well, I know for certain that this place is going to have some sort of depository of knowledge. So I think while everyone else finishes whatever business that they have, that I will go learn about where it is we're going.
Very good. Yeah, there is a. Well, you know that you arrived through another teleporter from the Silver Sage thing, and that they are usually well geared with that kind of information as well. If you say something to Neron, he would tell you about an alternative, but
well, I have Silver Sages haven't led me wrong so far, so
okay.
That's where I will go, and you may call on me if I need to do anything at your leisure.
Alrighty.
Just double check something real quick. There we go. Anything else?
When you're ready with your miniature.
I don't want to hold anybody up. Keep going.
Oh,
You go to the Silver Sage Society. Did anybody want to go with it? Go with Mikhail?
I know that I'll be heading to
Hmm.
the training grounds once it's ready.
Right.
No,
I
I'm
wouldn't mind.
going.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Yeah.
mind coming along.
I suppose everyone's going with Mikhail.
Yeah, I'll wait. I'll be just going there. If Aurora was to join, it was up to her.
Yeah, Aurora was definitely going to tag along to make sure that you interacted with your sister.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So the rest of you get down the city to the Silver Sage Society.
Mhm.
Silver Sage. What was it? I had a name for these little guild houses that were in different places.
Branches.
Yeah, kind of like a branch. The receptionist there sees you and directs you towards their library and planning room.
I'm back where I belong. Okay. So, let's see here. We want to learn about
Ice team.
what was it called? Ice?
Demons.
Oh, ice demons, yes. We also want to learn about the location itself. What is the name of the area that has this Malus?
It's It's the ice plain north of Glacierheart.
Plain north of Glacierheart. That's what we want.
Yeah.
Glacierheart. Okay.
And Glacierheart is a city built inside of a mountain in the is it the Iron Mountains?
Ironcrest Mountains.
Ironcrest Mountains, north of in the north part of Glacier or Northholm.
Okay. So we'll start off with anything in particular that is needed to know about about Glacierheart itself. Is there any monstrous things that might exist between here and there?
Ikozme would try to help you with that since he's traveled quite a bit, so maybe that's something he can help out with.
Okay. So let us roll some. Well, I get this isn't your priceless knowledge. You have it on all knowledge rolls to well. This isn't recalling. This is researching.
Yeah, this is researching.
Nock attempts to find literature on hunting.
Okay, so you're going to find literature on hunting.
Mm-hmm.
Ikozme has got knowledge of the area already, or what are you doing?
Just helping him however I can, since I travel a bit, so maybe there's stuff I can.
No, I'm breaking it down into an assisted action.
For sure, yeah.
So that you and Nock are contributing. You're rolling first to contribute a bonus to Mikhail's roll.
Sounds good.
Nice.
Does knowledge, right?
Yep. Well, that's a crit.
There's a crit.
That is a 19.
A 19 with hope. All right. You are of considerable assistance to Mikhail. That is going to equal a +4 on top of everything else Mikhail has for such a roll.
Okay. I am going to mark a stress instead of spending a hope to add. I read a book about that once to my roll as an experience.
There you go.
And because I'm a wizard, I get to double that. So, 4 from my assistants in this endeavor,
yeah,
plus 4 from my own stuff equals a +8 to this.
All right.
There you go.
And I needed it because that's a 12.
Yes, you did need it.
A dirty 20. Let's go.
No, I got a 4.
Pretty far from that.
Oh.
But it was with hope, so that's good. You succeed in learning that. Glacierheart is a subterranean city. 90% of it is inside of the mountain. They grow. They grow.
Mushrooms,
funguses, and other
Fungi.
types of things, and some greens grow in artificial light that they have. It is predominantly, the city is predominantly human, dwarf, and giant. Probably the next most populous race there is orc. It's a very hardy place, a very hardy people. It's not a very big city, but it's been there a long time. It's probably oldest. It's arguably the oldest city on Northholm, predating the Titans, or actually established during the early conquest of the Titans as a place where people went into hiding.
Okay.
It is since grown. It's very. The illustrations you're finding show a very pleasant kind of city. Despite it being subterranean, it's lit with a lot of magical lights and ornately and richly carved by families and lineages of dwarven artisans.
Okay.
Now the area surrounding it, there's a route. It's kind of the terminus of the north-south caravan route through the heart of Northholm. There are not very well-established paths and routes to take one from there northwards. They kind of have a back door of the city that takes one to the northern slope of the Ironcrest Mountains, and then from there, what you've seen is the adventurers and such travel down, and they have a base of operations. It's kind of like a small tent city for the 100+ different adventurers that have been dispatched there.
Okay.
On the edge of the tundra, where the tundra meets the actual glacier fields.
Okay.
There is, it's kind of in the 9 months that this Malus has been going, it's become a fairly well-established and fortified area. It's kind of a place that they can pull back to when the ice demons and such push them back. You're finding collected information that's very recent, that among the creatures that have been in these waves of demons are a demonic ice hound that's like a giant wolf that hunts in packs and comes out, and they appear to be made of just ice and spikes of ice. They're fast and deadly. The larger versions of these wolves have a frost attack that has like a howl that has sent people away or with frostbite and such.
Okay.
There are also a type of avian, kind of like snow owls, but much more horrifying of image. They're almost scaly in their ice. They appear to be made entirely of ice. Everything.
Let's just say everything's ready when you're ready.
Okay.
Are they nocturnal?
It doesn't seem to matter whether
Okay.
people attack during the day or try to get in during the day or the night.
They're always there.
It does seem that the avians are kind of the main like watchers of the routes in.
Okay.
There's also been reports, and these are much more sketchy because only a few people have gotten this far in, of actual kind of humanoid demons. They tend to go down on all fours and are very spiky and extremely fast.
Okay.
One report said one was able to jump 30 feet.
Okay.
Oh.
So, me being an educated man, I would assume that fire would be a thing to use against these sort of creatures. Is there anything in the writings that says don't do that?
No, in fact, the writing does say that fire is the best thing to have on hand.
Okay.
It doesn't necessarily drive them back or keep them away, but it does seem to do more damage to them.
All right.
Mm.
I have...
I guess we're investing in your explosives.
Well,
Oh shit.
I don't know anything about that. I probably need more gold in order to get the stuff necessary to make that. However, once I have collected this information and I feel somewhat more educated about the whole thing, I'm going to go out into the city to procure some more stuff. But with what little gold I have, so I might not be able to get anything. But with that, we can step off of me and go to Freya.
All right, we'll go to Freya and Aurora.
I did get a little training grounds over there if you wanted to use that.
That'll be peachy. I see it.
This will come from like over here. Not sure where we'd actually come from on this little thing here, but I think
That's
works.
Soon after you kind of enter the grounds, you're met with a dragon, a dracona. Looks like he's wearing insignia of rank. And he says, "Hey, I'm Captain Varai. How can I help you?"
You have a recruit going by the name? Sorry, wrong person. You have a recruit going by the name Ingrid Stormborn?
Ah, yes, we do. Promising young one.
She doing well?
She is doing well. She's chosen a very challenging path for herself, but she's doing well in it.
And what challenging path is that?
Why, to be a seraph of Erin.
What a noble thing.
Yes, it is noble. Well, that's good to hear. I was just curious. Well,
Oh no.
he starts to turn around.
Aurora will even just hearing that and like oh, I know where this is going. I was gonna kind of grab you by the arm and like, don't you think you can get out of that easy? You're going to talk with your sister and you're going to like it.
Strength check.
No, just stop. She looks down and then looks back at the guy there. Is she busy?
No, everybody's taking a break for lunch right now.
See?
Of course. She's just like gritting her teeth.
Like perfect
me-
timing.
Let me go fetch her for you.
Oh, you know, it's, he just goes.
he kind of half turns around and sees that you're kind of waffling.
Yeah.
What?
No, that
Did you-
will work.
Did you want to surprise her?
Kind of. Yes, actually, that would work.
Oh, then follow me then.
Okay, we start following him.
You follow.
Aurora is
I'm gonna make a finesse check to see if I can just kind of walk in a different direction without anybody noticing. It's not good. I have a -1 finesse.
Aurora is
well.
staying behind you.
I know. I know. This is more for the dragon board. 12. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're not. Aurora's not letting you weasel out.
She'll just stop here by the corner.
No, that's not the right direction. He's still walking. You need a
Step
minute to
out.
prepare, that's one thing. Just don't try the bail on it, alright?
She'll step out. I'm just gonna take a point of stress. I put her figurine. It's right here.
Where?
It's right here. If you want to move her, that's fine.
It's a very small room. But, you see a giant sitting down at a small table. Well, small compared relatively. Eating a bowl of some kind of soup or chowder. She looks up when
Being quiet.
Variah opens the door. Oh, sorry, sir. And then kind of looks out past.
I'm looming over him.
Yeah.
You get a pat on the back of confidence from Aurora, and a soft, "You've got this."
She just runs forward to you.
Grab
Grab you.
half step back.
I thought you were dead.
No.
It's good to see you're doing well.
I'm doing
Kinda-
very well.
You know how like when people get hugged and it's like awkward and they put their arms up, she kind of like with one arm pats her on the head and just just being very
She just-
awkward.
She just hugs you tighter,
Oh,
saying, kind of like
you've gotten
You know.
much bigger.
unawkward. You.
It's good to see you again.
What are you doing here?
I
mean, besides being alive, that's very good.
I was here to speak with Lord Diron about that Malus resurgence. We were the ones who defeated it. Me, her, and a few others.
Aurora would step out enough to be noticed. We'll give a wave.
She gives a curt bow to you. Wow. So you've become Riftbreakers.
Yes, I even have this. She'll kind of twirl out the sword. A treasure, it seems.
It looks it suits you.
So far it has. I've yet to actually use it, other than cut the table in half. But that was just a test.
Are you here preparing for the new Malus?
Yes.
It's coming very soon.
Our group is going to be heading to the Glacier Heart. The other members of our party is at the Silver Sage Academy area to do some more research in the area.
She grabs you again and shakes her head. No, don't. Don't do it. Don't go there. Everybody that goes there is dying.
I won't die. Do my damnedest to make sure no one dies. That's all I've done since I left you with.
You're doing a great job of it so far.
Thanks.
I don't mean to belittle your abilities. I know you've been surviving in the world far longer than I have. But it's
a few more years.
We've I know of the 10 Order of Elara that were sent there, 3 have already come back in boxes.
And it's a shame. But with this, I'm not sure if... I'm sure it'll make a difference. And the group of people I'm with, you're welcome to meet them if you want to get an eye for their merit. But they are good people. Skilled. Had my back as I had theirs.
I know. I'm disobeying Lord Aaron's tenets and being afraid, and I know I shouldn't be afraid. Not for you or your companions. I can't help be horrified of what's going on up there and what must be going on up there.
Oh, I am worried myself, but I am more worried for what might happen if it doesn't get taken care of before another rift opens.
That's what I'm preparing for myself. The captain deems me well trained enough. I've only been here for a few months.
You're sharing blood with this one. I imagine they're going to be quite the fighter. Elbow for you.
She kind of looks embarrassed when you said that. I'm curious. I don't remember ever really teaching you too much. Did Aunt teach you? Or have you learned everything here?
No, she didn't teach me. I heard a call, and I followed it in the night. It was a snow owl that came to me, and it bore the voice of Lord Aaron with it. And he gave me this as an opportunity. If I wished to serve him, and I wished to be a seraph of him, he would help me.
It seems he has in some ways already. Us meeting. Again. I'm sorry I haven't written. A lot of things have happened between the last letter.
Well, it's not a very safe way for us to communicate either.
No. Perhaps
Not
Lord Neron has people he knows that can help find a better way.
Possibly. I haven't really broached such a subject to him. We see him every day. He comes and oversees our training, at least at one point during our days.
If you ever have the time, or have leave, I recommend heading to the area of what's the name? Barley Book. The nature warden there, Altea. She seems to be very close to. I'm sure she'll have plenty to teach you, and you can tell her that I'm the one who let you know who she is. It'll be a surprise.
Well, very well. If I get such an opportunity, I'm sure that traveling is going to be a significant role for all of us.
How much time do you have for your break?
It's just a little bit longer. She kind of looks back towards Varai, who gives her a nod.
Sure, one day won't hurt? Because we leave pretty soon.
She turns to Varai and says, "May I be dismissed from my duties to accompany my sister through Sunstone?" Varai kind of, I suppose. I'll want you back here, though, for come the evening.
She kind of, when she turned around, Freya would kind of cross her arms and look over at Varai. And then when she turns back around, she'll put her arms back down.
Maybe a little later.
I'll make sure she's home at a reasonable hour. What else should I do as a big sister? Come. We are going to the library. If you could tell us where that is, I'm actually not sure.
Well, there's the library at the Silver Sages, and then Lord Neron has a library for the guild.
Let's go to the Silver Sage one first.
Oh, okay.
I think that's where the others are.
Yes.
I forgot to ask, admittedly.
I would assume with Mikhail's connections, he might have gone there first. That's right, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then we will go there.
If this is the end of this thing, I would like to do a little thing with Mikhail, if that's all right.
Absolutely.
So I imagine right after we finish picking up whatever Mikhail needed, and we're heading back to sort of the library, Mikhail, you would feel a bit of not a hard, but a slight jab on your forehead. And when you turn to see it, Ikozme is kind of to the other side of where you look.
What? What?
And,
Misdirection?
and Ikozme will playfully jab you on the shoulder, and as you look back, he'll like try to bring the staff up.
Huh? What you do? What? What?
You carry this around, but it seems you don't know quite well how to use it yet. And he'll look over the staff that you have.
Wait, you took my staff?
No, he's looking over the staff that you're carrying right now.
Oh, okay.
Just take
Oh.
it. Used his.
So you're sparring at him with your staff.
Yeah, I'm playfully like jabbing at him to see how he reacts to being impacted.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, then you have no problem like tricking him and shit like that. No
No contest.
and,
no issues.
Yeah,
What I don't why you stop hectoring me? God.
You train the brain, but you neglect the body. So
I'm
I
not
figured
supposed to be an adventuring person.
no
I'm
one's
supposed to be a
stuck.
researcher.
Well,
No one's
you are
stuck
now.
that way. But with a little time, well, let us see. And then he'll do like a little pose where he puts like his leg against his, and he like points the staff in your direction. You see, the staff is not always meant. You use it for the arcane, but much like your mind, you don't train the physical aspect of it. And I feel like that is a valuable aspect you should learn too.
So real fast before we get into this, I want to I want to see if I've got this. DM, Sharak, I want to know first. I will have gone to purchase winter clothing, and if possible, I'd like to buy as many bottles of oil as I can get my hands on.
Okay. Yeah, you find a general goods store there. They have lamp oil by the barrel full, and by a barrel, maybe about a gallon barrel.
Okay.
Weighs about 5 pounds. A barrel.
Okay. With lamp oil, I think lamp oil would be good enough. Okay. So how much for the barrel of lamp oil?
Lamp oil, bombs.
He'll sell you 4 for a handful.
Or okay. Can I try very, very poorly, but still try to presence my way into some flasks to portion that out as part of the deal?
Yeah, he'll throw in some glass flasks.
Good. Excellent. Then I'll just say I have those. And I will... You said at 1 handful for the barrel?
Yes.
Okay. I will do that. And 1 handful for the winter clothing?
Yes.
Cool.
It's there's not much call for it here. You get a nice pair of wool gloves.
Oh no. No. He gets like as close as you can get to Gore-Tex as you can get in this world. He's got he is going to be Eskimo-esque.
Oh.
He is going to be poofy with warmth, because that is how he rolls.
All right. Well,
So
you
with
have
that,
to go to a fur trader.
Okay, he'll do that.
To get that kind of poofiness.
He will enjoy that kind of poofiness.
You are shopping for winter clothes in a desert.
I know.
I'm just saying.
It's like, this is the best plan. So once he has those things, all of this is, now we've come back to this conversation. All of this is going on while Mikhail is holding a big bundle that's as big as his own torso. And he's looking
Perfect.
at you like, what are you, but what?
Yeah, and he'll seeing that you're kind of still hesitating a bit, he will rush forward, try to look like he's about to tap you on the head again, but then put the staff underneath the pile and balance it on top of the staff as he hops back a bit. We can get back to that later. Right now,
Oh jeez.
it's time to train the body.
What? But I have researched. I have plans I need to figure out. They involve fire. Come on,
Humor me a bit.
All right. So he will give up his bundle of things and humor you with his strength of -1.
Oh, he's not training you for your strength. So as you are about to go, he's gonna start doing quick taps to see how fast you're able to dodge.
If that's
Evasion.
is that evasion? Okay.
Your agility, yeah.
With my armor, my evasion's 12. That's not too bad.
Okay, so I don't necessarily want to do the whole combat for real, but yeah, essentially, if your evasion's that fast, then you notice that some of the attacks he whiffs, but some of the attacks are kind of serious. and you manage to like dodge some of them.
There was a small amount of staff training in Silver Sages, not a lot, but enough that, like, a lot of wizards think that magic is the be-all, end-all to solve all problems. Even if, like, even if someone gets up close to you, you can still fend them off with magic. So there wasn't really a call for a lot of staff work training, but it's still a possibility that he has a little bit.
Yeah, and as he comes,
it's definitely a possibility if you went on the kind of the adventuring route of things.
yeah, and as Mikhail kind of comes to that realization, Ikozme like taps him on the head and gives him like a big smile. See, you're cut out for this after all. You're not as mighty as Freya, but you're quick on your feet, and you know how to learn on the fly.
Well, yes, that's what I'm here for. My brain, I guess.
And that's all you need to be.
Gosh. All right.
Where?
Okay.
Boss will have picked up all the stuff, and Ikozme will whistle alongside Boss as he's walking away. Come along.
Aww. And he'll gather up his things and go with her, Ikozme.
You have gone back to the library.
I guess if that's where we made it clear to Freya that we were going to be at, then that's probably where we would go.
Yeah.
With the intent of meeting them.
Yeah, you'll pretty much end up back there at about the same time as Freya and Aurora
Nice little
show
library.
up with another giantess in tow.
Oh,
She's kind of
gee.
walking through the city beside Freya, pointing out things excitedly.
Freya has a smile.
They're multiplying. Okay. I will approach with this large sack. Can't see my face.
Just grab the sack and lift it from you. They need
Yeah,
hold onto this for you.
Oh, yeah. It's for you, actually, sort of,
It is.
and kind of for Nock. Yes, Nock too, and Aurora, actually.
Well, okay. So it's not
Is
just.
it-
It's only kind of, but
Well, I mean, I have an idea.
Before
I'm
you
going
get to your idea, I'd like to introduce you. This is my sister, Ingrid.
Oh, hello.
Hello, it is a pleasure to meet my sister's friends, companions who helped her with the rift, or the Malus.
Yes. That is us. Is this the one that was part of the military here?
Part of the guild. She's training
she's-
to become a member of the Order of Elara and a Seraph of Aaron.
Oh.
She's got a very simple surcoat of the Order of Elara, just white with a golden sun on it. And beneath that, she's wearing armor.
Yeah, here's the image I generated for her a while ago. It's probably when she's a full member in terms of the armor and what she looks like there, but it gives you a good idea of her face and all that. So here she
Huh.
A lot less
Okay.
golf looking.
Yeah.
Also, just a foot shorter than Ingrid or than Freya.
Oh, I've seen that picture. Yeah, that's kind of what I have in mind for her. She's a much more elegant looking giant. They obviously one of them take after the mother, and the other one takes after the father.
One has red eyes, one has blue.
I see. Okay.
So we'll head into the library. Is this where we're going to meet, or?
Oh, well, yeah. This is where we've spent the last hour or so.
Gotcha.
We've made a few discoveries, nothing too crazy about what is going on up in Glacier Heart. And also what we might be encountering.
Excellent.
Any information's good.
Hence, and he sort of like knocks on the bag, and it gives a hollow thunk, or not a hollow thunking sound, but a wooden thunking sound.
What is it? Some sort of
Oil,
oil.
and lots of it.
What is
I
it
plan-
for?
I plan on setting your weapons on fire.
Will that even work
Huh.
with this?
I think so.
Just
And if not, we will use it for a bomb.
Not asks if you've procured any sort of cloth for the fire.
Well, my plan was to coat your weapons in oil via flasks and set them on fire and swing them at your foes. And if this worked properly, then I don't believe that it will do a great deal of extra damage to these frozen creatures. However, at the very least, it will hurt them to some small extent, create a small amount of edge to it, and at the very, very least, provide you with a level of warmth. Because these things are very well versed in cold-related magics.
understood.
We're talking like, get close enough and you'll get frostbite.
Look
Yes,
back
the-
at
Ingrid
Yeah.
is kind of hugging on Boss, petting him and everything. And as you're talking about that, she says, "Did you get any pitch and tar? That'll hold a flame better than oil will."
Well, won't pitch and tar ruin the blade?
I mean, maybe not this one. And
Well, yes, you have the crazy magic thing from...
and the Aurora, your weapon is magical? It does magic damage, or is it physical?
I think I was told it was just an improved razor.
Oh, okay. Isn't it a great sword, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, gotcha.
Well, I got a 5-pound barrel of oil.
I'm sure we
So-
can figure something out with the oil.
I might have an idea. Might I see the barrel?
Sure.
Ecosme will grab the barrel and will attach it to the side of Bose, and will grab a nearby stone and like dip it in it, and then like put it into like the sling he made recently and start like testing out like the swing of it. That way we have it on the go.
Exactly. There we go.
An oil refilling station right on the side of both. A good idea.
In any
I'll do my
case,
best to.
I would like to invite you all to perhaps maybe have something to eat alongside my sister.
Oh, okay.
I look at
course.
her. Do you have any recommendations of restaurants or places to eat?
There is an inn south of the, or not south, I mean, just down the hill from the Lord Neuron's tower. They have a lot of curry dishes, which are delicious, and they're not something that I'd ever had until I'd gotten to Sunstone.
What that?
It's kind of hot and spicy, and served with a very delicate yellow rice.
I'm interested. If you like it, I probably will.
Character, what has Nock been eating? Has Nock eat meat?
He's been eating
Or is
peaches
he-
last time I remember.
Oh, that's true. He's eating peaches.
Yeah, he
That's
had like a-
crazy.
He had like a can of peaches that was apparently really rare.
Looking for a nice tavern.
But that's my recommendation.
Heard of this curry, but never really had the chance to try it.
Let's go. Lead the way.
She leads you back down through the city. Stops before an inn.
What a fancy looking inn.
It looks really nice. It's
Here we go.
made of white. It's made of white marble.
There you go.
Streaks of yellow in it.
I put it over there. It's literally called Fancy Inn.
Let's go.
There we go. Yeah, that'll do.
No real place to eat other than the bar. Just get... Oh, there's a whole dining room area. That's perfect.
Oh.
I'll fetch everyone. So I'll put everybody in there.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's very quiet. There's only like one other table occupied by two. Drop the.
Up on the roof there, Cosme.
I'm on the what now?
I accidentally put you on the roof.
I'll be eating up here. You guys enjoy.
Supposedly just
Should we get
T-posing
the-
and slowly floating up to the roof.
Should we get a booth seat, the window seat?
Ow, jumped over them.
I wouldn't mind a window seat. And he'll sit by the window and open the window, and Boss will like stick his head through.
Oh god.
Oh,
Did the innkeeper allow a cow inside this place?
I mean, technically he's not inside.
Oh, okay, yeah, I get you.
he'd be outside, yeah.
No, there's
I wasn't
kind of
expecting a meat delivery today.
No.
Let me.
Boz
Oh.
snorts very angrily.
I wouldn't touch that cow. What's your best beef curry? Please.
Oh jeez.
It goes me doesn't know that there's technically meat in curry, so he's fine with it.
Oh no.
Oh no!
He just assumes it's made out of really spicy peppers.
Are you?
They do have a.
Would you have made it clear that Cosme is a vegetarian?
You've never really asked him about it. It's clear that he doesn't eat things that are obviously like from animals.
Gotcha. Okay.
Hmm.
Then I wouldn't
But,
say anything about it.
No,
Maybe the
the,
menu. Yeah, maybe
the-
the menu would say.
he does the server, announces that they have several types of curry. They do have a vegetarian, it tends to be hotter.
Oh, he will absolutely take that.
And we have a beef and we have a chicken curry.
Ooh.
Might be a good chance to test my spice.
Take up these 2 tables. Giants.
You're
You
too big
two
to
probably
fit.
take up the table, yeah.
Can I get some boosters for the table?
He grabs a couple of chairs and sticks it under the tries to stick it under the table and looks to you go, would you mind lifting it for a moment, ma'am?
Yes. Ingrid? And we'll both lift it up.
You lift it and he tucks the chairs underneath it securely. There.
What a strange
you are.
encounter.
Let's
Let's go.
and then he comes right back with a couple plates of honey dates.
Chairs.
That's exactly what he did.
Great.
Much more leg room.
I'm used to the scale of the rest of the world.
I spend most of it under the stars, so
I think
not
I
really
think
used to
only
getting in buildings.
only in Glacierheart will you find some establishments made especially for people of our stature.
Looking forward to that. Maybe not the cold, but
Yeah, I meant what I said about getting some tar or pitch and maybe wrapping linen around your gloves and so that you can have your gloves alight until at least it burns down. It'll keep your hands from getting frostbitten for sure. And then you could always punch a damn demon of ice in the head. And
Hey, I was
Well, hell of
just
a
thinking
weapon.
about weapons. I didn't think I would be setting myself on fire. So,
he's got the point.
yeah.
But I like that idea.
Oh, of course you would.
Speaking
We've
of
been-
fire, oh my
Here,
mouth! Oh!
Captain Ura have been trying to teach us all some more
Brent goes into
Ig-
unstoppable because of the heat.
ingenuity in how we approach combat.
It's it's good you're learning all that. It's impressive thinking. Yeah, no, just enjoying the meal, having a fun conversation.
It's very good. Yeah, your Ecosme, your curry is really good, but it is very spicy.
He shares some with both, and after they finish, both of them are just drenched with
Imagine bosses
in water with their mugs empty.
Imagine boss's nose is running like crazy. You would hear some
over to give some pats on the head, like, oh, poor boy.
increased soft ticking coming from Freya of her, if she's drinking and your face or eating the curry, face turning a bit red, flush because of the heat. This is really good stuff.
Oh, I know it's spicy the first time you have it, but trust me, you get used to it, and then after a while, the hotter it is, the better it is. It seems.
This is what living in the desert has done to you.
Knock looks at her.
Among other things, it's also given her a really nice tan.
Yep.
It's good to. It is a very significant change in environment for me, but I'm acclimating well. At least Captain Verai says so.
How is, when you last spoke to her, how is Aunt Sigrid?
She's all right. She's getting old. But very, very well capable of taking care of herself still.
Good, good. I'll be honest, I wasn't sure how meeting you again would go. I assumed you might
Well,
not.
I almost needed a new heart myself upon seeing you. But overall, I'm glad. I'm very glad to see you alive.
Freya
Yes.
nearly sent me in her stead. She was so afraid.
I was worried you might be angry.
Oh no, I was angry maybe the first year.
Just see Freya go. Oh. I'm sorry. I am. I should have kept riding. At least tried to.
I understand. My prayers to Lord Aaron. He did tell me that perhaps you sending word was too dangerous,
I was lost.
especially with the enemy that is out there.
It wasn't danger. It was. I was lost for a long time. I wasn't sure what to do with myself. It wasn't until I found
She
Master
reaches
Oregano.
out. She reaches out and touches the pin on your chest. I see.
Yes. Master Odano took me in and taught me, reinforced the learning that we learned from Mom. And it just connected with me.
Good. I'm glad. I'm glad that you found your calling in one of the Lords of Balance, at least.
Of course. I was honestly quite surprised. I know that Mom, she talked about Jean all the time. But perhaps it was just so long ago.
I don't remember.
Mm.
Honestly, she kind of hangs her head a little bit.
It's alright. It happened when you were very young, so I understand. I don't blame you for that.
But
And I know Mother wouldn't either.
no, and Lord Aaron has told me to be accepting of all the other gods as well.
Of course.
They all have a purpose to keep Pellon and us safe.
Yes.
There's certainly no shame in worshipping Lord Aran.
Are you a seraph of his, or? Of
Aye.
course. I forgot. Aurora here herself is a seraph of Aaron.
Just starting. I hope to climb higher in his confidence. Earn his faith in me.
I'd say you're off to a great start. You're significantly more devout than I.
What's that say for her?
Yeah. I don't do the best don't do probably my fair duties as a seraph of worshipping Lord Aaron the way I should. Not to say that my faith's been faltered, but just been in a weird place with everything going on with my father. He was the one who so strongly encouraged my worship. And here I go finding that was only the last chapter of his life.
Well,
That's
Lord
enough
Aaron
about
is there when we need him, and if you don't need him to oversee every event in your life, certainly I don't. There are many ways to worship. There are many ways to gain strength from his teachings.
Anyways, I'll go over some of the less tragic details of my past. Specifically, just meeting a few friends and you know, the adventure in Barley Brook, the fighting in the Malus, and you know, calling out everyone here who's done their part, and you know.
That seems like a very strange and dangerous place, going into something like that.
It
With
was
no knowledge and no clue what you were going to be facing.
You're not wrong, but it is an unprecedented situation that we found ourselves in. It was our duty to persevere, which we did. And with the efforts of everyone,
She
even
She
you,
glad-
Mikhail.
glances over at
Yes.
Mikhail.
Yes.
I'd say Mikhail especially.
Yes, a
Uh,
fine wizard, indeed.
no, I'm not the one.
You should have seen
Who?
the spells he cast. They were very powerful.
How
The
exciting.
way he broke down the puzzle. Well, puzzle.
Yes, and the sharpest mind I've met.
No, he was able to throw boulders now.
Well, throw is a strong word. I can move them from one place to another.
A step in the right direction.
Can you move them up? Can you move a boulder so that it is above an opponent's head?
Can I? What does the spell actually say?
Was it levitate?
I think so.
You'd probably be able to get it up off the ground, but maybe one of us would have to throw it above someone.
Move a
Push it.
target you can see up into the air within close range. I could do it, but I'd have to be fairly close to it. I don't know why that for some reason I've changed my idea of skill in magic to how hard you can throw a rock. That's
It's
I've-
Yama's fault.
I've studied magic for several years, and I know all sorts of interesting little tidbits here and there, but somehow my gauge of strength of magic is the movement and speed of a rock. So,
Trauma.
It's drama.
No, trauma.
Drama.
oh, it's trauma.
Yes.
trauma. Because of that drama.
Yes, that
Trauma bot.
that dark elf was
Something else.
quite the issue.
Yes. Well, it's getting late.
What?
And I don't want you to get in trouble with your commanding officer.
No, I don't want to get in trouble with him either. Otherwise, he'll teach me one of Lord Niren's sayings about how we're all able to fly in one direction.
Did you get taller? Because that went over my head. I'm sorry.
There's only everyone's able to fly through the air, Freya, but everyone can only really fly in one direction, and that's down.
She just stands at you blankly. Stares, sorry. Yes, of course. Yeah, no. Uh-huh. I get it.
Huh.
Let's not go
Okay.
passing around the word to everyone in that regard.
I mean, I know one person
Gently
who
flap a
can
wing.
fly.
Remember, it's not how strong you are.
Wait a minute. Are you saying that your commanding officer throws you off things?
It's been known to happen.
It's how you get your wings, right? Look at
What?
your rat, Aurora.
No.
I
to
am-
use them.
That's how that
I-
works. It makes sense now.
I am debating that avenue. I don't know yet if that's exactly what I want to do. But
How many avenues do you have?
well, the one I'm in now is much more of a combatant and healing role. The winged version, the wings do offer some interesting choices. But as I was saying, it's not so much your strength, it's what you do with them. That's what I've been taught. So this Keala Yama may be very strong for her age, but that's hardly as dangerous as the wisdom she's gathered in the years that she's been around.
Of course.
Part of me agrees with that, and the other part of me almost got my head took off by a boulder. So
Takes,
Both equally dangerous in their own rights.
indeed. Well, Ingrid,
All right. I'd better go, I guess.
she'll
You are leaving tonight?
she'll look back at the group. Think we are? You don't have much time to spare.
yeah, if what he said was true, we should probably go.
We'll pick up some tar or pitch, maybe both on the way out. But yes,
And spices.
we'll be heading to Glacier Heart.
I will say, as painful as this curry was to consume, I imagine this will be very helpful up in Glacier Heart.
Yeah, why don't we... Hey, bartender.
Oh no.
Your waiter comes back to you with a white towel across his sleeve.
Can you
Yes, ma'am.
can you get like a barrel of that curry ready?
Barrel.
He kind of looks at you blankly for a moment and says, "Certainly. Which the curry you had?
Which one was the spiciest? She looks over at the group.
Oh no.
The vegetarian
one.
typically are spiciest.
Yes. How about half a barrel of that, and then and I'm kind of like gesturing to the size. Basically, I want 2 thermoses of curry that we can use. Anything that works long term. It needs to be able to be heated up. We're going to Glacier Heart to assist with the Malus.
Okay.
And do you have a Riftbreakers discount for the meal?
I was gonna say good luck with that, but I was going to I was referring to the going to Glacier Heart. I'll see what the proprietor will do for you. All right.
Oh, also dried spices, yes? Lots.
I'm sure we can go to an herb store if they don't want to sell their spices. They need to make their foods.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think the cook would appreciate that. But he comes back and he basically is going to charge you a handful of gold a person for the meal, and that includes 2 big ceramic urns of takeout.
So 4 handfuls, or sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 handfuls because of Ingrid as well.
Yes.
I will cover that for everyone.
Oh geez, okay.
Mock will throw in his gold on a bet next time.
Let me go to my thing here. This money was going to be spent on getting equipment, but that wasn't necessary, so I don't have too much use for it. 4, so I have 4 handfuls left in a bag. Okay. And we have basically how much curry? Couple days worth?
You have like two meals for each of you, basically, out of those.
So 2 days worth of curry.
Damn. Minus Freya, that's like 5 meals for us.
She'll ration if we need to. She eats a lot when she can.
I imagine a meal like 3 meals worth for Nock is like a chug's worth for Freya.
Yeah. It's just the mug.
And escort Freya back, or Ingrid back up to the training yard barracks. She gives you another hug, farewell, and
Oh, Freya will actually go for the hug first this time.
oh, okay.
I'm sorry I have to leave so soon. But
Just be careful. It's extremely dangerous there.
I know. But Train will be with me. And Aaron will too. She looks over at Aurora. In some ways.
Yes, they'll help. It's your strength and your companions are going to be the difference. I have to believe that you'll be successful. But it's just
I'll
I've
lean,
just heard
I'll lean
horror.
and whisper in her ear and just say, "Don't worry. We've got some good backup."
Okay.
She'll give another final hug, nice and tight, and then
Right.
release her.
All right. Then you are off.
As you all, if you guys were kind of like standing away for a bit for the farewell, she would have turned, Freya would have turned, and you would have seen her walking up, and just very subtly kind of wiping her eye.
No.
All right, we should go pick up some pitch.
And spices.
Yes, and spices. So how much would it be to get, I'd say maybe a small barrel of pitch?
A handful of gold.
Okay, I'll get that. All
Oh.
right.
Bag of dried spices, please.
Yeah, we'll cover the money for the spices.
Yeah, you find some. What exactly? What kind of spices are you looking for? Spicier spices or?
Yeah, like chilies, the
California Reaper or
peppers,
Carolina Reapers.
whatever made it super hot. He wants a dried bunch of that.
Oh no, Nock's just gonna start munching on the dried.
Oh no. Not find better use for it.
A fucking Nock is gonna fucking invent pepper spray in this fucking universe.
Well, with my explosive book, we might be able to make like a pepper cloud bomb or something like that.
Well, that I can definitely sling at an enemy.
Nock was thinking, maybe put spice on blade and stab people with it, yes?
Oh God,
Extra painful.
that's like I'm going to wrap my blade in, cover it in salt and lemon juice.
Oh,
Hello, Satan.
or better yet, Nock, we can put it inside a glass vial, and I can sling it in a person's face as it breaks.
Yes.
Guys,
Gee.
you're just coming up with the best, worst ideas I've ever heard.
Sounds like how to inflict the most amount of pain without
You guys
perhaps
should write a
doing the
book
most.
about it.
Turn instinctively to Mikhail. Right
If-
book, yes?
Let's see. Yeah, so you get your spices too, and they'll throw that in for that handful of gold. The one bit that the proprietor says is, you're gonna make a curry with that'll blows the top of somebody's head off.
Knock chuckles at that remark. Yes, indeed.
I need a quick break for bio, and I'll be right back. Anybody else has to?
Just making a heavily what is it? Covered Freya in terms of like winter apparel.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Put those big boots back.
Yeah, the advantage of a sling that I had not realized is you can make a lot of improvised ammo for that.
Yep. Oh, just powder up the spice and oh my goodness.
Yeah, dude.
That is pepper spray.
Ninjas used to do that. They used to hollow out eggs and pour like glass powder in them.
Oh,
Evil
that's
shit.
smart. That's smart. That's very smart. I only thought level 1 stuff with it.
Someone just sneeze? That was a
Yeah.
big sneeze.
Yeah. The spices got to them.
I don't know when nor why, but rather recently I've just made the decision that when I sneeze, it will be made known to all.
And think of a good helmet for her for the winter. I probably won't wear a helmet.
A fur scarf.
You just have a bear's head.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Anybody else leave?
No, I didn't leave.
No.
All right. Make your way over to the Silver Sage and get a appointment on the teleporter.
Yep.
You see, there's quite a line of people as evening draws near. Quite a line of people getting out of town.
Ooh. Are they saying anything
There's something going on.
in passing?
Just from the glances they have up towards the Malus and stuff, it looks like they're just afraid to be in a city when this goes off, and there's really, unless you want to go out into the desert, which nobody really does unless they're on a mission to do so. See, a lot of people are making plans to go to one of the major cities in Starfall. and then go out to wilderness places there. Some are heading to Pelagia.
There's quite a lot of people who have access to this hell of quotation.
Yeah.
You see that the receptionist is collecting money from just about everybody that's not wearing a Silver Sage robe.
Is this odder than normal?
It is kind of expected when a malice is imminent.
Fair enough.
Good business deal.
Yeah.
Coin for life. Yes.
Very lucrative, I'm sure.
Oh, yes.
The harbor as well, because you guys have been kind of walking along it to get here, is busy. A lot of people getting onto ships and stuff.
Mass exodus. Definitely a sign of something terrible to come.
Well, yeah, we'll look up.
Yeah, as the evening comes, the rift in the sky is just very, very active. It's just rippling with energy from horizon to horizon. Normally, it's kind of like, I want to say, this big lightning bolt that goes from horizon to horizon, but it's not. It's only like slowly undulating. Right now, it is just coursing with energy.
Bad things yet to come, I suppose.
Yes.
The people around you are kind of estimating that maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow night. It's very soon.
Oh, jeez.
And they're all especially afraid because there hasn't been two malices active at the same time before. One guy was saying, what if they coordinate, talk to each other, plan an invasion across all the continents?
No. I'll actually step up to that guy, and I'm like, these are mindless things. These it doesn't work that way. Don't worry. With the one up in the north is going to get taken care of, and then the one up here will be taken care of right after that. Don't worry.
But what? But what if?
No.
Give me a
Presence.
presence check.
Oh, this is gonna go well. I believe it's. Let me look at the thing here. Yeah. Okay.
I'm starting to regret my decision to what I've eaten today.
Uh-oh.
I have had nothing but Funyuns.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, those days.
I got a 13 with hope.
He kind of calms down a little bit. You kind of take him off the edge. You know?
Yeah.
And he just right ahead of you. He just books passage to Pelagia.
That's fine. If he wants to go to Pelagia, he can.
It's pretty much the opposite side of the world from where the one at Glacier Heart is.
Especially because I was pretty much lying through my teeth. Because I didn't know I don't know what's going to happen with these things. I just
Did
didn't
him
want
and
there.
yourself.
I didn't want there to be an incident.
Curious. Yeah, we make it to the Sage Tower eventually.
Yeah, I mean, now it's the guy right ahead of you in line to the receptionist to make your appointment. And she asks you, "Oh, we have word. We got word from Lord Neron's agent this afternoon
Secretary.
to expect you."
Understood.
She kind of stands up and leads you to the front of the line, upstairs, into the room with the teleporter, and kind of cut you in front of the people that are there waiting to go immediately next, which looks like a fairly wealthy merchant.
Was it the guy he was just talking to?
No.
Oh, okay.
He's taking you past. She took you past about 30 people that were waiting to go.
Oh,
We're off
Um,
to deal with the problem.
yeah.
Is
Yes?
you said Glacier Heart's in a subterranean city?
It's beneath a mountain. Or in a mountain, I should say.
In mountain.
And they load you onto the teleporter. Double check that you're going to Glacier Heart.
Mm-hmm.
That's correct.
The wizard that's activating the runes just kind of gives his head a slow shake. Be safe.
Huh?
We don't intend to die out there.
No,
Or no one did.
no. Yes.
And a moment later, you find yourself in a very different looking room. This one it's stone, but it's so heavily braced and edged with iron that it seems like you were taken into a vault. The one thing that kind of dispels that illusion is one whole wall is like an enormous fireplace of this room. It's like a kind of fireplace you could walk into if you really had to get hot. And you're greeted there by the wizard on duty. And other than that, the room is empty.
Where is the front lines?
He kind of stammers a bit. You'll want to seek the north exit.
Excellent. Is there a
Okay.
reason no one else is here?
Well, mostly people are leaving, but other than that, no, it's been very quiet here. Not too many not very few people are arriving. Let's say.
Understood.
Yep. Head in that direction then.
Okay.
North Gate.
We want like some sort of like dwarven city map.
Nah. I'd like to get you guys there sometime tonight.
Huh?
I'm going to
Right.
change into my clothes before we go out to that.
Yeah.
And put on my cloak from my sponsor and head toward the front lines to subsequently shit my pants.
I'll purchase some heavy, winter clothing here. Put it together myself if I have to, but just, basically putting on layers and layers of fur.
Yeah, they have like the furrier there has like a big like seal fur
This is
outfit.
what I'm thinking.
Nice.
Nock would understand that in the cold, it's generally better to be dressed like the snow. Yes.
I'll stick out no matter what I wear.
Oh no, not. I mean, not you. You, yes, you always appear anywhere. You're giant. I mean, for me.
I suppose that'd be helpful.
Yes, if I remember correctly, Mikhail was able to change the color of certain things. I'm sure when the time comes, he'll be able to assist you on that.
Breathe. Looks over.
I think I'll get that miniature, but maybe not. Gotta start saving up my monies.
Going through them. Yeah, you have no trouble getting lots of cold weather gear. You can either go for bear fur or seal fur. They recommend the seal fur as being warmer.
I'll make a layer of seal fur and then put bear fur over it. Because I like the look of
Hell
the bear
yeah.
fur. Display tier 2.
And they have a really nice fur that's like black and white tiger striped, long and shaggy.
Yeah, I think Cosme will, because him and Boss are pretty heavily furred already, so other than just the cloak, I think they'll be fine for the most part.
Anything else you guys want to do while you're in Glacier?
I guess Cosme will ask around about Sylphina, because I do know that she was sent out here to help deal with some of the people outside of the Malus.
Roll me an instinct reaction.
Okay, that's a 15 with hope. Or no, I'm sorry. Yeah, the reaction, so just 15.
Okay. You get word from there's kind of a small, nearly empty ranger hall that you see on the way, and you get word from them real quickly that she's in they call it the North Camp, the place where the adventurers are kind of their base camp is.
All right. It seems my companion is somewhere in the North Camp, so we should probably head there soon. You might be able to fill us in on the state of the Malus so far.
Excellent. Good to know that we have someone we can talk to.
On the way out of the North Camp, you pass by just before you get to the actual exit gates of the city. You pass by a building. It looks like it was a warehouse that has been converted into a hospital.
Oh.
And there are it's kind of open to the main passage, and you see about 20 beds, and about half of them are occupied. You see people with their hands and feet and face wrapped in bandages.
No, looks around. Is there a doctor?
There's several priests and medics of various orders. It appears that most of them are wearing the greys of Lord Lorne, but there's a few that are wearing the blue of Lord Aaron, and even one that's wearing the black and red of Treen.
What happened to them?
One of the big wolves came all the way up to the walls of the camp and tore down half a wall and then blasted the defenders with its breath.
Oh,
We should really get moving.
big wolf died, yes?
They did bring it down, yes, but 2 died, and then we have these wounded from that.
Would not know anything about what's wrong with them.
Just the ones that are there right now. You see one of the priests redoing bandages, and you just see blackened, frostbitten flesh.
That does not know anything about that.
You were kind of told or learned about this while doing the research
Mm-hmm.
today. That this is, it is a kind of a necrosis of the flesh when it gets too cold.
It needs to be amputated.
It's extremely painful, and if it can't be treated with magic, it needs to be amputated. Right now, they're getting magic treatments that are kind of restoring circulation and life to the limbs. It just takes time.
Not understand. I see. Much luck to the rest of them. And then he hands the closest priest a stamina potion.
I thank you.
And Knocklight moves on back to the rest of the group.
Next, you come to the main gates. There's a pair of giants, manning them from the inside. You see, seriously heavy chains and hoists for opening it, all of which are now securely closed.
So there was talk about these ice demons. Has there been evidence of them actually making an attack on the city?
It looks like that's why they have the hatches battened down securely right now. Is that kind of a fear. It seems like all of the adventurers fear that they could get overrun at any time if enough of them should attack at once.
Fair enough.
We must get through these gates. We're heading to the front.
All right. Give us a moment. They send a communication up to a watcher that's up above the gate. Wait for a moment. He gives the all clear, and then they start undoing it and pulling the cranks that crank these massive doors open. They're not massive in terms of large. You probably, with both of them wide open, you'd just be able to get a wagon through. But they're heavy. They're stone. They're wood, but mostly iron.
Gotcha.
Lot of iron used in the construction of the city. It's like bracing so much of it, and you can just, it kind of gives it an all pervading odor actually to the city. It has a slight odor of rust, but everything's fairly well taken care of. Nothing's
Good.
rusting apart. They crank the doors open just wide enough for you guys to go out. As they do, the just an icy wind blasts in.
Knock bundles himself up even more. He wraps his cloak around his face, barely covering his eyes.
It's full night. The other thing you learned in your research, it being the dead of winter, there is no daylight.
Oh, joy.
This time of year.
Yeah.
Where you're at.
That's lovely.
I got a nice snowboard we can use.
We need a toboggan.
So we can set the atmosphere a bit better.
Dad?
You proceed outside. There's a wind to this that's foul, blowing from the north. It does seem to blow through your furs, despite the layers and layers. The cloaks on your back are making a big difference. You kind of tuck those and wrap those around you more, and proceed, and it's doable. You're kind of leaning into a wind, but the path is pretty clear in the rift light, which is making shadows just jump everywhere as the rift is undulating and moving, and bolts of energy are going from one horizon to the other. It's a very chaotic and hellish look to the whole landscape. But the path leads down through several switchbacks before it flattens out into tundra. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, this will do for your path out.
I don't care for this much at all.
It's not. You have a whole new respect for why this hasn't been conquered yet. Just from how inhospitable the elements are. You are way north of the Arctic Circle. It's dead of winter.
Mock moves closer to the rest of the group. Where do we go?
Going
I
to
imagine-
where your friend is, right? It goes me.
Yes, he's in the northern post. We just have to bear it a bit longer.
Yeah,
Oh,
you get down, and when you're near the bottom of these switchbacks leading down to the tundra, you see in the distance, probably about 2 more miles out, through the haze of the wind-blown frost and snow, the dim glow of fires.
Ooh.
Winter outpost as well. I'll put it at the other end of the board over here. That must be it, huh?
I suppose so.
In the distance, beyond where you can see those fires, you do hear very ugly sounding wolf howls. There's almost a metallic screech overlaying the howl.
That'll be the ice wolf things that I read about.
I've got to hurry. They might be in danger.
Let's move.
I waddle my way quickly through the snow. Boop, 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 penguining.
You eventually come to a place that's fortified with large blocks of ice, standing about 15 feet tall. The walls of ice standing about 15 feet tall. One whole side is partially caved in, and there is just a big pile of kind of violet tinged ice, malus colored. And there's several giants and other people, orcs, the bigger, heftier types, hauling blocks of ice to repair the wall with. They usher you in. Quick, get in here.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Move on inside as quickly as possible.
You see an area that's probably about 200 feet on the side, and there's tents and other of all kinds of varieties, as well as some small impromptu structures made of more blocks of ice. There's the fires that you saw are like 10 foot wide bonfires, and there's cords of wood, obviously brought from the southern part of the city, beyond the mountain, which has been largely deforested in the area around them already. You see quite a few adventurers of various kinds wearing the colors of all the different guilds. You do not see any wearing the Bloodplate Brigade colors, though.
If they were out in the open, I would be surprised.
There is also kind of one of the more impromptu shelters of ice. Looks like a kind of a triage unit. That's what you see.
Who are we looking for again?
She's part of the New Dawn. She must be here somewhere.
A very round, because of all the fur they're wearing, figure comes up to you guys. You hear a small voice over the wind saying, "Who are you? From what guild? From where?"
All kinds.
We are under the order of Neron to be here.
Well, bless you anyway. Whoever said it. Bless him too. She, it's a female voice, and she kind of parts her parka enough to pull out an emblem of the Silver Sage Society.
Oh, hey!
Silver Sages.
So as she does that, I will approach her with. I acknowledge her roundness and show that I am round as well. And I will expose my bracer, giving the
Is this
symbol.
The courting dance of wizards.
What? No. What is weird?
Well, if Lord Neron sent you that big tent over there, she points to a round tent that has had all kinds of furs, laced to the outside of it. That is the bivouac of the Order of Elara that are present here.
We're looking for a friend of one of our associates.
Yes. Her name is Sylphina. She's part of the Rangers of the New Dawn. I hear she was posted here.
Oh, she is. She's out on patrol with another group of the Rangers leading them. They're trying to ascertain if there's any more attack imminent before we kind of take more shelter. Night's coming real soon, and it's going to get even colder.
Nock looks confused. Already night, yes? It get darker?
It's always night here, but we're getting into the later hours, and it does get colder.
That's possible.
These cloaks that we got from Lord Neron, they are doing their job, right?
Yes, as I said, if you quickly learn that if you just wrap them around you, they serve very well against this cold, which is there's a foulness to it that to you says this is
A malus effect.
colder than natural. Yes.
I suppose Nock would look like a ninja then, completely covered.
Not because he wants to look like a
Nope.
ninja, but because he's just cold as hell.
Yep.
And his amphibian skin is...
Not good.
Well, if we're doing this, then
Best
we
we
should
speak with this leader, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, then we'll go to his tent.
Then we go to his tent.
You go to the Order of Elara tent.
Yes.
Okay. There's 4 people in there. 3 men and 1 woman. One of the men is a giant, and the woman is a female orc. And they defer to her immediately and say, "Captain, we have company." And she turns, from the soup that she's cooking.
That's big enough for me to just walk into.
Yeah, it's giant sized. Ah, she says, "To what do we owe the pleasure?"
We're here to help. We have special orders from Neron. Our goal, she looks at the group here, is to make it inside the Malus.
That's everybody's goal.
Yes, but... I don't know what to say to that.
Riftbreaker's on site. Hopefully we can help make some progress.
Not sure how many of your men are Riftbreakers.
Well, I am, the captain says. For about the last 3 years now, I've been a Riftbreaker. But I've been here since the beginning. She's kind of wrapped tightly in one of those black cloaks as well.
All 5 of us are Riftbreakers as of a week ago. Less than that.
What rift?
I don't know if you heard of it, if you've been here this whole time, but it resurged. Someone did something, somehow, and it came back. And we were the ones to take care of it.
Hmm.
It's over by Barleybrook.
Yeah, so the caravans passed that way. It seems to me we did hear word of, briefly, that something bad was happening down that way.
In any
Of course, there
case,
was also a whole group of the order that never even showed up.
yes, they were, from my understanding, attacked by the blood plate.
Those bastards. They have an outpost separate from us. We wouldn't let them here.
It's a good idea. I can tell you from experience, do not trust them, ever.
No. Nobody from the Order of Elara trusts them. We have a
Just need
We
to
have-
say my please.
no, we have a standing obligation, you could say. And now I'm going to upgrade that. And one of the other the giant that's with them in the tent says, "Oh shit." Yes. If you see them, kill them.
Do you know what warlord is out here?
Warlord Zane. He's not a particularly lovely sort.
I don't know what he may have, but I do know that this used to belong to him. And I'll show them my sword.
Yeah, if he gave something like that up, that means he's got something better.
It's wonderful to hear. Just means something else to take from him. But our goal is to get to the Malus. Which direction is that in?
It's north. I can take you to the ice bridge that leads to the glacier. When you're ready, it's only another mile ahead.
She'll look back at the group.
I'm ready to take
Naka's outside the tent listening to the folks.
Are you sure you want to do this right before quote unquote nighttime?
Does the Malus get any more active at night? Because if it's all the same, then
It seems that the winged ones are a bit more active at night, but the wolves are out there. Don't think for a moment that they can't detect you.
It's not
They
what- You said it gets much colder, is that right?
it gets colder, but I see you're wearing the cloaks. You'll be fine in even the coldest of nights here, but you want to be very careful if one of the big wolves singles you out. They breathe a frost that is very damaging.
Good to know. Keep that in mind. I'm
Not
sure
that
I'm
the
going
little-
to get really cold.
The giant says, "Not that the little ones, they're also the size of horses, by the way. Not that they won't just rip your arm off as they run by."
oh, the little ones are the size of horses. Then, all right.
I suppose it doesn't make much of a difference when we leave. I think doing it now would be the best time. the blessed, the quicker we are, the closer we can get to the chance where we can actually end this rift, end this malice.
Yes. I was sort of telling you still got energy, so...
There's a sense of determination from Freya that everyone can just, like... Palpable. Do you want me to make, like, a thing or whatever? Just to maybe boost morale?
Give a boost morale roll here.
I will use a hope for burning vengeance, and this will be a +3 to the roll on top of +2, so +5. So 20.
All right. It's good that Lord Neron has sent some rift breakers for us. This is good. This is good. I'm Captain Garrick, and here, Burton, finish the soup. I'll be back before it's done. I'm taking him to the bridge. Maybe we'll run into those rangers on the way. Those poor sons of bitches. She exits the tent with you. Goes to the wall. There's like an ice stair leading to the top of it. There's no door. She goes to the wall. There is a wooden ladder at the top of it. She sets down over the side, climbs down, then holds it steady for y'all to go down. It's big enough for a giant.
Gotcha. Okay. I was just gonna ask how far the wall goes down.
It's about 15 feet tall.
Gotcha.
Sorry to interrupt you.
Go.
I do have to step away for just a few minutes. Family member needs some help with moving something, so I'll be back in just a few.
Go ahead. Take a little break. I'm gonna put a picture in the thing.
Okay.
Did Nock hear any sort of concerning stories, passing comments while he was listening to them on the outside the tent?
Right now, it seems that the morale is keeping people pretty down. The main complaint you hear from one guy that's kind of feeding logs into one of the bonfires is just like, we can't make any headway in this. Every time we send out an offensive, we're driven back. Where all we're able to do is hold this position. We need to get in, and we can't. Nobody even has seen what the boss of this thing is. His companion that's helping him just says, "Give it a rest. Give it a rest. We can't stomach any more of that bullshit. We'll find a way."
Oh, jeez.
No, takes note of whoever it was that was saying that. And then reports that to the rest of the group.
Gotcha. It will be perilous, but
Jesus,
I can't
man.
leave her out and for herself.
Okay. In images, I posted a kind of an image of the landscape.
Like a dragon or something?
It's
no.
The big one's about 15 feet tall.
Oh, so like an elephant.
Yeah, it's elephantine.
Well, we got our own giant, so it's a fair fight. I think.
About 5 feet on me, dude.
You can tiptoe, you know?
Yeah, you can give yourself a few more inches, right?
wearing stilts.
Ta-da!
I always imagined her to be 15 feet tall, but can't do that.
Sea travel would be a bitch.
Oh,
Well, to be fair, he's 20-something plus feet tall. So.
Alright. Okay.
Just waiting for Aurora to get back.
Okay. When he does, can you put everybody
On which board?
on the crevasses board? There's a little bit of a bridge entering into it.
Gotcha. I'll put us there.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm gonna. Did I put some fog in to make it a little harder to see the whole board?
I couldn't figure out how to do a low level fog. I put water down there instead, but I can't.
I'll
I
put
couldn't-
some fog. To do that, you
I
go to
could-
campaigns and boards in the future.
Campaigns and boards, but
Yeah. I don't know why it's not on the same thing as the board, but you want a low level fog, right?
yeah, above the water, kind of a dark fog.
Can't put it above the water because the water is like conflicting with the thing. So
Oh well, drop the water down. Then
yep, I did. Should be good.
I just couldn't find it, so I put water there.
Let's make this a bit more intense. Okay, put the players down. And you need like an orc leader type character.
Yeah, that'll work. Oh,
yes, this is where Nox.
yeah, you need to drop the fog down below the level of the ice if you can. There we go. That's good. Visibility isn't that poor.
Looking for a good. Yeah, this will work for her. What was her name? Garrick?
Garrick, yeah.
Captain Garrick.
Captain Garrick.
Probably has a different first name. She's a female orc, right?
Yes. And I need. Let's see.
Dude. Alright, I'll bring
Right,
you
I'm
here.
back.
Welcome.
Ooh.
Holy crap.
Ooh.
I think that wolf might need to be bigger if it's 15 feet tall.
Yeah, there's a couple big ones back there you can see.
Those look like 2x2s?
Yeah, 2x2.
You said they were 15 feet tall now?
Yeah, so
Wasn't that-
make them. Yeah, there you go.
Sweet.
And then the other ones are horse sized, right?
Yeah.
So those. would
It's
be two.
okay. It's okay to leave them the way where they're at. Just
I'm not gonna move them. Just making them horse sized. Interesting. Aurora's back, by the way. So.
Aurora's back. All right.
I think that's it. Yep. All right. Very cool image, by the way. If you guys check
Yeah.
images,
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
one of them
Same.
definitely looks larger than a horse. Just a tad.
Captain Garrick says, "This is where hell begins. I have never seen a Malus reach out so far.
Far? Where is it?
beyond. To the north, we've managed to advance enough to get a glimpse of a castle of ice. It's monstrous.
I actually have something perfect for this.
I have that built too.
Along the way, it
No,
goes
I
me.
meant-
There we go.
Sorry, go ahead. I was talking about this.
Very good. Along the way, Cosme is going to be looking at the tracks of these wolves. I'm going to, to see the numbers and to see just how massive they are. I'm going to use my gifted tracker ability, and I will spend a hope to give me advantage on it.
Okay, you use your gifted tracker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I might have fallen. I think I might have to roll that again. It fell off the thing. No.
That might roll it. There
Oh,
you go.
yeah, I might roll.
Oh, that's a crit.
Oh, that's a crit. Yeah. Nice. All right. Yes, that succeeds. So I now I have a +1 evasion to these wolves now.
Cool. The small ones or the big one?
Depends on the tracks that I was tracking.
Yeah, they're both big ones, which is, I don't know, several feet across, and the small ones, which are almost a foot across.
I never got to use those. Those figurines I made.
Diggity damn. I see him. I see him.
Figured those are pretty nice looking. If you're cool with that, Chirag, sorry.
What are you doing?
Take a look at the wolves. I have I actually had a wolf thing before for an ice wolf, so
Oh, well, they're more like cats, but
I know they don't have that in Hero Forge. They were meant to be wolves, so
Alright.
but they're white.
they are white. Yes. As you cross this kind of land bridge, off to the right, you see a group of adventurers wearing the colors of the Rangers of the New God engaged with a trio of wolves. The wolves bristle with ice like spikes. Part of them are like translucent as glass. But in their inside and from their eyes is a horrible violet light of the malice.
Looks like your friends are in trouble.
I see that.
Fight.
We've got to help them.
Spend the stress.
Into the
Sent-
fray.
We'll
Yep.
rush to them.
Yep.
Watch your step, Garrick says. I know there's some weak ice. We've lost several to falls into these crevasses.
Spending the stress. Going to shadow step into the middle of all of them. Going to spend a hope. Use Rain of Blades.
Okay. Go for it.
So,
Okay.
be right there somewhere.
Freya will just deftly and carefully make her way over there if possible. She has advantage on these types of checks when it
All
comes
targets.
to dangerous cliffs and ledges.
Good.
So I'll be able to get over there without too much issue, but I can make a agility check to make it all the way over there.
Do I roll once
Make
for the
an
3
agility
wolves?
check.
Okay.
That's for me, sorry.
Okay.
You're fine.
I have advantage on that 76. That's 16 to get over there.
You're fine.
Okay.
You can make it there.
Get some
I think it's one roll to
One
hit them
roll.
all. I don't know I don't have the write up of everybody's class in front of me, so I've got to rely on you guys to know how your combat actions work.
Because it says make a spell cast roll, right?
So yeah, you
Yeah.
roll your
Oh, okay. So just one.
3d12.
Oh, just one. Just one. Yeah.
Yep. And
Spend
that's
another hope for skilled knife work.
Let me get some combat music going. Sorry. Combat.
It's all fine. Well,
Oh,
that is
almost
a
good.
26-30.
All right. You hit them. Roll your damage.
Awesome.
That's
Here.
loud.
None of them are vulnerable, right? So that's a 2d8 plus 3d6. So that's 2, 1, 2, 3. Plus 2, 28 damage.
Oh,
Nice. This one that was
Rain of
getting.
bullets.
Yep.
Sorry, go ahead.
The one on the far right looks bloodied. It's like starred and crisp and cracked with those blows.
Quickly moves off to this part right there, right after that.
You went over a crevasse there. Do you want to make an agility roll for me?
Okay. Oh, bye-bye, dice. That is a, let's see, agility plus 217.
Yeah, you make it, but a good chunk of ice falls out from underneath you as you jump off the edge from one side to the other. It's very precarious.
Help here, yes, help here.
You see Freya rushing up towards everything here.
yeah.
Okay, I'll let you go next. Then you got all the way there.
Yep. And I'll just smack at the first one that I can get to. 2d12 plus 3. 10. With fear.
10 does not hit, and I'm going.
Oh shit. I'm sorry, guys.
That's all
All
right.
good.
Let's see. This one's attacking that guy. Hit.
Yeah.
Oh, a nice low hit. Nice.
Good. Ooh.
That was good.
Which one?
The guy in the middle of the whole pack there.
Gotcha.
Oh. He's getting munched on.
This one's attacking that one. Also a hit. Yeah, not as nice of a hit. He kind of staggers back or gets out of the way a bit.
Just using some miniatures to make them more identifiable.
Gotcha. Good.
Well, one of them's supposed to be the captain.
Yeah, I see that one. Make sure that one's more captain looking.
And that one's going to attack that one.
What ancestry is the captain?
Fawn. Another pretty nasty hit there. All right. Background to you guys. Ikozme.
Yeah. I want to try
Mikhail?
to see.
Yeah.
I want to try to see if I can get into close range.
Go get him, Tiger.
Do I have to make a roll, or is this?
Yes,
Alright.
you'll have to make a roll to go past 30 feet.
Okay. I have my feature if I have advantage on agility rolls to balance or climb. So
On characters.
Yeah, that'll apply to this.
all right, that'll be it's like 18 with
Okay.
fear. I will shout to I will shout to Freya. I need your help. Let's do this. And he'll take the rock that a little bit of a flashback before he would have had one of the we would have grabbed a nearby rock and dipped it into the barrel that Bo's had, and he's gonna use this sling to. I'm gonna spend 3 hope to do a tag team with Freya, and how this is gonna look is I'm gonna fling the rock towards Freya, and Freya's gonna use the shield to like ricochet it to one of the weaker wolves, and the spark from that is gonna ignite the rock.
Okay.
All right.
And I will use.
Just a tag team?
Yeah, it's a tag team. I'm spending 3 hope to do it.
Okay.
Yeah, I rolled a.
You rolled the same.
That's 12. Yeah.
You guys don't roll with advantage?
No,
Oh,
it's we choose between us.
I think we choose between.
I'll burn a hope to do Burning Vengeance to make that a 15 for me. Or 16.
Okay, that's good. That'll do it. That'll cover it.
Alright.
I'll add my shield damage, or I'll add my Shadow Blade damage. That's what I'll do.
Unless you want to like slash at it. And make it...
I'm gonna use the shield to deflect your thing so it hits, and then I'm gonna slash at the same time.
Cool.
Plus 5 to this.
Plus 2 to this.
Ooh, 26?
Yeah, it's 11 for my rock.
I did 26 damage.
All right, and that this is a dead wolf.
Hey.
That was the one that was already starred and cracked. It kind of just falls into bits of ice, violet colored. There's a wisp of light, of violet light that rises up and jets off northwards.
I'll do my turn.
Okay. Are any of the folks?
Fear, by the way.
Yeah, that's true.
1 fear for you, John.
Are any of the folks that were originally there, the rangers or what have you, are any of them are in bad shape? Do they need?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. One of them that was in the center of those wolves got caught, and he's not in great shape.
Can I grab him and put him behind me?
Certainly.
I'll do that.
Okay, it's that guy.
Get behind me.
All right. Well, if he's there, then he's in a better state than I thought he was going to be in. So, I'll. Okay. All right. I guess I will just use my staff on one of these guys. I'll go for the nearest creature, the one closest to me, and I will use my staff on him. So,
Okay. Did you roll to get there? It's gonna.
I already moved. I already moved to that point. That was
Okay,
30 feet of movement.
Okay, you're close enough there to use your staff. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's very far.
I keep forgetting that the stabs are ranged attacks.
Yeah.
Bosme, what was your friend's name?
Her name is Sylphina.
Sylphina.
Ugh. That's a 14 with fear.
Just barely enough to hit.
Okay. Oh, I'll need to roll another one of these after the fact. Unless this one's a 6. Nope. So it would be 13 damage.
Good. That one appears to be bloodied. Well, they don't have blood.
That is my turn.
So long as not going to annex your fear,
No, I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna get everybody around in here.
Okay, a question that I wanted to ask. So, with how cold it is it like cold / potentially windy? Like, is it difficult for me to fly right now?
It's difficult, but not. It's not impossible.
Okay. And I think for now, probably.
If you were to want to like fly across this whole map, I'd make you suffer some stress.
Yeah, I think for now, probably going to stay on the ground just to avoid exerting myself literally. And I'm going to walk up, and it was the one on the left that's bloodied. The one on the right there is still looking pretty well.
The one on your left is the one that's bloodied. So now,
okay,
yeah, that one.
And I'm going to spellcast roll to use my bolt beacon on the one on the right. One that's better on health. Oh.
Bolt the beacon. The one on the left?
One on the right. Oh, that one's okay.
All right.
Be a 16 with hope.
That hits.
Hell yeah. So that's going to... I'm also going to mark a stress, deal an additional d8 of damage on this successful attack. That wolf is also now glowing brightly and vulnerable. That'll be a total of 22 damage.
Yeah, he's bloodied too now.
Oh yeah.
Freya is going to step forward and get between all of them, these two here, and just take a swing at the one in front of her, this one on the left.
Okay.
+3. 15?
That hits.
Perfect.
I will go on that fear, but go ahead and do your damage.
3d10 plus 5. 25 damage.
Nice. That thing's like kind of starting to fall apart on you.
Perfect.
Nearly dead, in other words. This one's going to charge up. Try to hit this guy.
If it hits, I'll do stress.
Let's see. 7 is just exactly what it needs to hit it.
All right, I'm gonna dive in
and it's using a stress to do a massive push attack.
Okay. Can I get in the way and try and prevent?
You will be pushed.
Okay. I'd rather me get pushed than someone else.
Okay. Here's its damage. Let's see here. That's an 18 damage.
18. I reduce
Oh,
that by...
And an additional d8 for the push damage.
It's all 1.
So yeah, that's 26 damage total.
Okay, so 26 minus 11 from just stalwart brings it down to 15. I will spend 1 armor slot to reduce that to 4, and I will take 1 HP of damage.
and you are pushed back. I need an agility save.
Okay. I'm gonna use my hope of instinctive to drive my shield into the ground and hopefully help that make that maybe a strength.
Okay, you can make that a strength check.
Perfect, thank you. And 56 for sorry, not that. This is +2 on top of it, so +5 total, 20.
Oh, there we go.
But I do get pushed back 5 feet.
You are pushed to the edge. You did roll with fear. The ice is cracking underneath you. The man you saved grabs you. Let me make a roll. He's a big furbolg. Come on, boy. There we go. That's enough to hit you. Grabs you and kind of pulls you back around this way.
Gotcha.
Kind of behind him, saving you.
Thanks.
The other one runs up, hits this guy, and misses.
Oh, thank God.
How fortuitous.
Fortuitous.
Fortuitous. My NPCs are gonna go.
Oh,
Unless
that's right. They go.
unless you got something you want to do, but they are
No,
gonna
go
go.
ahead.
Rhea
They
will
need
just
to go.
stand here. That's it. And then you can go.
You are moving again.
Just to get in between the wolves.
The ice where you have to tread is kind of crumbling away.
Okay. I can make a check for that if you'd like. I have
I would like.
advantage. 18 agility.
Okay, you made it.
I just step over it essentially. Shift and keep it on the same plane.
A big chunk just falls into nothingness, kind of leaving this guy teetering on an edge, and he kind of falls backwards to keep from going over.
Sorry, just need to be here. And then yeah, there you go. Sorry.
Come up. They're going to get advantage because of where you are at.
Oh, those are good rolls.
Hit.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Hit.
Yeah, Rangers,
Nice.
baby.
It's a good thing I stepped there, huh?
Just a bunch of D8s fall on their head.
Yeah.
I've got D8s dropping on my head.
I just want to point out that it is going to be dangerous to do a lot of moving quickly like that here.
I understand.
Nock is hoping his small size makes that not count against them.
It's because I'm a giant, I think.
That one's down.
Nice.
And then we got this guy who is a caster of sorts, gonna lay into him with a spellcast roll.
Might want to take a step back.
Yeah, this will do both at once. Okay, that will kill it. Kind of throws it backwards. And it also knocks him back on his ass. Oh, yay, far. All right, combat is over.
Okay.
Yeah.
This place sucks.
Tell me about it. Everyone all right?
Captain Seraphine, she comes to you. So, right,
Selfina.
that's right. Sylphina, yeah,
I put names above their heads for you.
Sylphina. comes to you and shakes your hand. Thank you. We were beset upon. These ones, they rose up out of the grass. So,
Wouldn't be here if it weren't for your friend.
Athena, are you alright?
echoes me?
You're a sight for sore eyes.
What are you doing here?
I heard you were in need. You were handling the Malus here. I couldn't leave you to your fate.
Ah,
Not alone,
This
at
is-
least.
this is not a fit place for any of us, but this is where the fight is.
Our goal here, and we're determined to make it to the Malus.
There's a lot of things. I think best advice I can give to you is try to get around on the left. Those birds, they see a long ways, though.
Hey
They move
guys!
quietly, move silently.
Quietly.
Hey guys!
You might be able to get past some of these.
What is it? Don't yell.
Is it wise for you all to be standing in one area of the rickety ice?
Well,
No, it isn't.
Aurora will gently touch down across the way after you say that. Testing her weight on it.
I mean, there's like 7 people and 2 giant corpses.
Well, the corpses all kind of like fall
Dissipate,
into
right?
just piles of ice that dissipate, and a wisp of purple light rises up and then jets back northwards.
alright. Here's the point. But we need to regroup. We can't just be split up the whole time. And if we're going left, we need to go back the other way.
Yeah,
Pick
Serafina
up
kind
fast, and I'll do my best to keep up.
of takes everybody back towards the land bridge, where the footing is a lot more safe. Just the Malus has done horrible things to the glacier here. It seems to have weakened the ice from what I remember. It's I don't know how many we've lost. It just falls into these crevasses. And as you see the wolves, even the little ones, those are the smallest, simplest creatures here that this Malus has spewed forth. And they're capable of shoving even a giant into a crevasse.
I understand.
We truly have our work cut out for us this time.
We will persevere. We must.
Not here. The tip of your dagger, when you do that, it kind of just frosts over.
Oh,
Tendrils of violet energy kind of begin trickling up the blade.
Luck pulls his dagger away from it and goes, "Oh, no touch ice. Ice bad. See now. Knock see now."
Well, let's make our way. Do you plan to join us?
No, I've got to get back. It's night soon. I see it's getting very cold for us.
All right. Safe
But
travels.
it is night. We're out further and deeper than we intended to go with this. We just wanted to scout to see that nothing else was going to attack. We did draw out those wolves. They came up from the crevasse itself.
That's not good.
That means that we can be set upon at any moment. I say that
She nods. I'm afraid so.
I say that it is a good idea to maybe daisy chain a length of rope between all of us. In case one falls, we can pull them up.
I agree.
Point of favor here. You do understand that if I fall, you'll easily pull me up. But if you fall, I'm
cut the
going with
rope.
you.
Then you'll be in the middle of this chain, per se.
Yes, I think that'd be the best idea. And if I am to fall, I'll make my last action to cut the rope, I promise. I understand the risk. But understand that I am sturdy, and I will keep you afloat if I am up.
Might
I
not
start
be-
getting out my rope while muttering under my breath. She understands the risk.
Aurora, I don't think
I-
you'll need to.
I might not be as literally strong as you there, Freya, but proportionally perhaps. So maybe it's worth putting me on the chain. I might have, between boss and I, we might have a chance of keeping you from falling down.
True. I'm not sure. Are you planning to bring Ross into this? Equals me.
Oh,
I'm not exactly sure. This is a lot more of a treacherous terrain than I thought it would be for him.
Lock
That's
Reggie's
intimate.
grappling hook. Just in case.
I mean, boss is large, even for me.
Mikhail looks at Boss, and he's like, I might be able to just bring him.
You're gonna have to make a boss balloon.
No, I could quite literally just levitate him from point to point.
Yeah, we could levitate him and then attach a rope, and he'll be a balloon.
Oh, that could be a good idea, actually.
Just drag him along.
He'll be
Yeah.
a balloon.
If we all tie ourselves to the boss, yeah, and if we fall, we can use him as like leverage to climb back up.
Now, I don't think I can keep him in the air.
Okay,
I think
yeah.
I can just like pick him up, move him, and then put him down.
What is the spell?
30 feet. Make a spellcast roll to temporarily lift and move a target that you can see up into the air within close range of where it currently is.
Yep. Within close range, you can lift something up into the air.
Oh. And then I can move it?
No, I don't think you can move it. I think you can just move it up into the air. And it has to be moved from there, from some other force. It's like the levitate spell in 5e, at least to my understanding.
Yeah,
could
that's
pull
an.
him. Yeah, we'd have to pull him along.
We'd have to pull him, yeah.
So boss balloon it is.
I think it might be smart if we are going to bring him. If we are going to bring him along, we might be able to hitch all of us to him. At the very least, if he falls, all of us can pull him back up, and if one of us falls, we'll be able to use him to climb ourselves back up.
So Mikhail
He has
pauses.
About the same mass as Freya does, so if he's at the other end of the rope, that's a good idea.
Well,
So Mikhail,
my
go ahead.
idea is that we each tie a rope to boss, so that way, if boss falls, we can all our collective
Each
strength will try to.
separately have a
pull
rope
back
to
up.
boss.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
he is essentially a floating anchor point.
pretty much. Yeah.
All right, so Mikhail is actually going to like rub his hands together and try this spell. And he's done it with the last thing he did it with was like mugs of ale. This is a bit of a step up.
It's a close
So
call.
I'm going to make a spellcast roll and see how this works. That will be a 17 with fear.
Okay, that succeeds in your spellcast roll.
All right. So he can go. Yeah, he floats up into the air. So I'm going to experiment with the spell a little bit to see exactly how it works here. Can he be like? I can't move him with my magic, but can he be pulled?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like a. Ooh.
Yeah,
Yes.
attach a rope to him and pull him.
Yeah. Does that work?
Yes.
Okay. Is it as equally easy for me to do it as is like Freya to do it, or does it require strength to do?
No, it's equally easy for you to do it.
Okay.
But we're not pulling him down, just pulling him horizontally.
Yeah, pulling him
Cross, yes.
horizontal.
Right.
Cross.
Let's
Yeah,
test
the magic of the levitate keeps his altitude
the same.
above, at least for his own weight. If you were to pull him down, he'd come down. Because the spell was just lifting him.
Oh, okay. So he's not going to be an anchor point.
He is not buoyant enough to keep anybody up with him. The spell is just
gotcha.
keeping him in the air.
Okay.
Yeah, so it might
that
be better to get him across more treacherous stuff. And
Yes.
just have him be like in the middle of all of us.
In that
I
case,
agree with that.
I'll be the middle.
I suppose not. Will be the front.
Actually, is it a bad idea to have me up front?
I'd think you'd be best up front.
Then
I-
I'm-
That's
I think common sense is your best up front.
okay, I'll be up front then.
I think the
To me.
best thing is
I
to
mean,
keep
if
all
ice
of us
is going to give out, it'll start to give out under your tread rather than
Yeah.
other people.
Okay, so how long is the rope that everyone has?
I've got
50
50 feet
feet.
on me.
Yeah.
So we'll have 50 feet between each other. And someone will have a 50-foot long rope attached to Boss. Maybe a shorter
Oh.
rope for him.
I'll hand the rope off to Cosme. It only makes sense.
And we'll
Okay,
probably
so
attempt
you're-
to borrow
are you
the
all-
rope.
Are you all chained together, or you're all tied to boss?
We are all tied to boss.
No,
Okay.
he's not an anchor
Or
point.
no? Oh, okay.
Yeah. If someone were to fall while chained to Boss, they will pull Boss down with them.
Yeah. I would like to have all of us chained to me, or in a chain link, like me to
gotcha.
Nock to Cosme. I think going in order of weight makes sense. So it would be me, Cosme, maybe Aurora, and then Mikhail and Nock.
That's a very good point, Nock.
Yeah.
He can just hop.
Yeah.
Then he can be in the back.
It's a stress every time he does it, though.
Yeah,
Right.
Okay. So
Well,
maybe
we
just
have
like a
stamina
rapid thing.
potions.
we do.
Yeah.
But I think we'll go Freya, Aurora, Cosme, and then Mikhail.
Okay.
And then Nock
Uh,
will be kind of a satellite.
In the back.
They'll set
While
up on
while this is all taking place, did you say that Nock tried to
Ice?
fiddle with this ice
Yes.
crystal here?
No,
Yes.
he fiddled with a crystal from the deceased ice
over-
wolf,
Yeah, those
Yes.
ones.
and
Okay.
he's still got discolorations on one of his daggers.
Can I experiment and see is this stone or is it ice?
It's ice. It's
It's
bad
ice.
ice.
Okay.
It
If
frees
I-
anything.
Can the crystal here, can I is there any way I can get a piece of it without it hurting me?
It is filled with the light of the malice.
Oh, well, oh right, that's right. It's malice stuff, not okay. Never mind. I ain't touching
Yeah,
malice shit.
This is all like to represent the. If you look at the image that I posted, the really nasty looking spikes.
Yeah.
They do have a soft glow to them.
Yeah. Okay. All right, I'm ready to go.
Not keep you safe, yes?
I'm sorry. What did you say?
Not keep you safe,
Oh,
maybe?
well, whatever. I would love it if you made sure that nothing snuck up on us.
Oh, yes, of course. Of course.
Yeah, you hear like ice groaning all over the place. Every once in a while, you hear a large echoing crack as a piece shears off somewhere in these and falls deeper into the crevasses.
Whew. Okay.
Sherlock, if you want to take control of like where we're going.
No, I want you to move your figure.
Okay. We're all kind of staying in.
That's
Floating away.
awesome.
Yep.
That's so
That
freaking
looks
nice.
treacherous.
Yes.
There's definitely a slender bridge of ice there connecting those two edges of the crevasse.
I think Aurora will keep two hands on the rope and like be braced, slowly following behind Freya, like ready to just
Freya
like.
can. So this bridge looks really treacherous, right? Fragile.
It looks fragile.
I think I'll have a better chance just jumping across here to a more less fragile looking area, like right here.
Okay.
That's probably a good idea.
I'll let you use whatever roll you got a reason to.
I'll make it a strength roll to just leap nice and far, and because this is part of her Riftborn thing here, I have advantage.
Yep.
So that'll be 24
Nice.
plus
Nice.
3. So yeah, I
That's
make
good.
it across.
As long as you didn't
Yeah.
roll low with a fear die, you make it across.
Oh, perfect.
Ice crumbles down into the rift somewhere below you, into the crevasse. But you make it. Are you flying across, Aurora?
Yeah, as the others in the chain, like,
Yeah. Oop.
I tried holding control to stop that from happening.
Fucking
no, where?
scared me.
There's this one ice climbing movie I watched like a few months ago. This is giving me heavy vibes of that.
I was able to make Aurora fly in the past. I'm no longer able to.
Nock would like to tie a rope to this tree and grapple it across into. Where
I'm
is it?
sitting here holding the rope for everyone if they're
Yeah.
crossing.
Well, no, that piece of rope is gonna stay there.
I got you. No, I'm just saying the rest of the people that are attached, I can easily help you across.
All right. Well, if there's a little ice bridge here, I'll just very carefully make my way over.
Yeah, same here.
And I'm braced to make sure anybody who falls is safe. I'll hold on to Aurora's rope too.
How strong does that tree look?
Hard to say. It looks like it's frozen solid, so it could be hard as iron, or it could be brittle as fuck.
I
I'll
could
go over and
try to talk to it.
I just want to test it real fast to see is it brittle or would it like hold some weight.
What
Knock
do you do to test it?
Nock, hope you're not brittle as fuck.
I will poke it with my staff a few times, like with the butt, and I just tap it. Thunk, thunk, thunk.
You tap it and it rings like a crystal almost.
Oh.
I'm not sure what you're doing, but I can just, take your hand and pull you across.
Oh, I just had a thought, that's all. Let me look at something real quick.
You'll remember, those wolves can come from anywhere.
I know. My analytic mind is turning on.
Well, she's trying to get it to stop because we need to keep moving.
All right. Okay, I come back and I walk over the bridge.
Come across.
I was wondering if we could like tie a rope from the tree to the tree to the tree
That's a pretty good idea.
and make like a
I think
A
we have
rope
some
bridge.
Funny business
That-
going on.
You see beyond that next tree, you do see some scurrying of movement. Hard to tell what it is. It's not wolves. It's not as big as wolves, but there's some creatures over there.
Something's out there. Be careful.
Not go see?
Okay,
Wait,
so
where did
I'm
I- oh,
not
there I
using YouTube ever again. It won't let me sign in. I will step across this.
Okay. It holds.
Go ahead and look.
I'm gonna just. This looks a little weak, so I'm gonna just hop over it if possible.
Not this cow blimp just following us.
Roll,
Okay.
roll your strength thingy.
Plus a d6. It's 14 plus 3, so.
Okay. You land with a loud crack. You hear a couple things in the distance squeal at the sound.
She raises
Wheel.
her shield in that direction. Alright, I'll take a step forward. Keep the eye out. Make your way across. By the way, Sherlock, I had to compliment you again. This is a really nice map.
This is very treacherous.
Yeah, this is woof.
I wonder if this will look at me. Keep that up.
The abyss, where it's all dark
This is pretty
inside the
scary,
crevice,
too.
that makes it ominous as fuck.
That's the map that fucking Nikosme has nightmares about after this.
Yeah. That's like, if you
Oh.
fall, it's over. It's over.
Oh, you just put the stars everywhere.
Oh god, it makes it even darker, so we don't know where the fuck we're going. That's terrifying.
We're in the astral plane.
This would be awesome for like the elemental plane of ice or something.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'll put it back.
You have a feeling that you're there.
Okay.
Go see.
You see that there are some crystalline-looking spiders scurrying their way towards you.
Those don't look good to eat.
Oh
I
god.
can't imagine anything in here is going to be edible or good to eat at the very least.
At least one thing.
Keep moving. Yeah, not going across that. We see those things coming up.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
You see
spider things.
hop nimbly across.
Oh, I see.
I'll ready my blade if they come this way,
Oh, they're coming their way.
and then I will
These
attack
didn't
as soon
come
as
up in
one
our
comes
studies.
up.
Actually, as
Monsters.
much as I hate to say this, I have to ask.
Huh?
Do we have any problems seeing?
No. The rift is providing lots of light.
Okay,
Ah.
thank goodness.
It's almost like a continuous lightning storm right now.
Ah. So
As
we
I
are
said,
not
it's
under blind
making-
effect of dark.
It's making the shadows shift continuously.
I see.
It's really hellish. But you can see. All right. This spider here opens its mandibles wide and shoots a stream of something at you, Freya.
Oh, raise my shield.
Acid? Is it
That
ice?
is-
Is it acidic ice?
No.
Let's see. Roll a. Well, you're getting webbed. It's very
Oh.
cold fucking webbing, but the gooey wetness hits you and starts to envelop you and your shield. What do you do?
I will. I'm not sure. I will kind of, flex my whole body to rip this stuff off of me and shake my shield really quickly. And hopefully
Knock
get it
a
off.
Shurok, since I'm wondering, because we didn't hear about this, we didn't hear about spiders when we studied these. Do these look like Malus-born, or do they just look
Oh, yeah.
like spiders?
You see a glimmer of
Change.
violet within them.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That settles it.
You did not hear about these things.
Oh, boy.
You're trying to do things. It sounds like I heard a lot of quick movement there. Give me an agility roll, Freya.
Trying to flex, but okay.
I heard a lot of move my shield quick and try to get it out away quick.
21.
Oh, God.
All right.
Oh, good lord.
With,
All right,
with hope.
with hope. You kind of you do flex it off. You turn your shield away, and the webbing kind of just doesn't catch you.
That's the case. Seeing this thing's have like a ranged ability, she's going to go for it and take a step back and then just rush forward and jump across this crevasse.
That works too. Yeah.
I'm going to do instinctive with a hope roll, and I have advantage on dangerous environment maneuvers. And is this a strength roll?
Yes, it will be.
As you're jumping across Aurora, we'll just make sure that she's close enough so that I don't get yoinked forward when you jump.
So I got a 15, 16, 17, plus 3,
Fear.
plus 3. Sorry, plus 2, so plus 5. So 22 with fear.
You get across, and I'm gonna turn that into a hit for that near spider too. So roll to hit, or you don't need to roll to hit. Roll your damage
Okay.
on that spider.
10 plus 5. This is him teaching me something that it does when I hit it. Plus 5, so 17.
All right,
Sorry, 18.
18. Okay. Good hit. Who else is gonna do something?
Moth will attempt to latch onto the other side, or leap across as a frog, hopefully.
Flip, flip.
Preferably right there.
Okay, let me check something real fast. Okay, good.
Feather fall.
Okay. Give me-
I do not have that.
Is it finesse is your main ability?
Yeah.
Not. Okay.
Yes.
Give me a finesse check.
Just remember that I think if you
Got
cast
it.
levitate on something else.
Yes,
no.
I am well aware.
That's not good. That's a 8.
You land on the other side, but it immediately crumbles out from underneath you. You fling out your arms to hold on. What do you grab onto?
Instead of my arms, I launch my long tongue into something that is sturdy, that is not.
Yes, you do. Oh my god.
That.
On,
And then-
Would use it.
onto like Freya's arm or something.
Yep. Just BAM!
Well, Freya's pretty easy to hit. Give me a roll to hit.
Use those.
I choose to do non-lethal damage. I might
Oh,
do
yeah.
stress.
You hit
That's a
Freya.
10.
Okay. You are dangling off the edge
With your
somewhere
tongue.
over here, from your tongue, stretching it to the limit.
It is prehensile, though. You can pull yourself, right?
Yeah.
Those got adhesive pads.
What the hell? I'm gonna cut this off now.
No!
No.
Evil.
All right.
Don't do that.
Dude,
That
you're
was
just gonna
with-
stuck to Freya's
That was
frozen
with
shield.
fear, but I'm gonna bank that. Go ahead and who's next?
I'm gonna try to sling a rock at one of these spiders.
Okay.
That's it. All right.
Very crit.
So plus 12 to this. Oh, 21 plus, I think 6? Yeah, plus 6, so 27.
All right. You hit the one that Freya had already wounded, and it is deceased.
Oh, sorry.
Just a crack across its head. You just hear a nice squish.
Yeah, it breaks in two pieces, and then the pieces themselves just start to crumble apart. Okay. Mikhail? Yeah.
Yeah. See, this is where the one time I wished I took a damaging book. Because Fireball was a choice. Yeah, I know,
I don't
right?
know if Fireball would be the safest choice here.
Well, it was until Freya leapt over there. But that's fine. I'm not gonna blast anybody.
You need fire donuts.
Yes.
Fire don't.
I'd love a happy fun ball, to be actually certain.
I mean, they all are in front of me, not surrounding me.
That's true.
Be fun.
Yeah, happy fun ball. Do
It's
not
just-
taunt happy
We're
fun
also
ball.
under surveillance, apparently. Is what we were told by those bird things.
Okay, I'm gonna move to where, let's say, right here. So I'm not on the bridge, but I'm close to the area, and I'm giving Nock plenty of slack to do whatever it is he needs to do.
Yeah, he didn't get to the end of his rope before he got to the end of his tongue. He's okay.
Yeah, but I wanted
Okay.
better safe than sorry. And he's right on the edge. I don't want to let him down then. Okay, so I will just do a staff attack at the next spider in line, right next to the dead one.
Okay.
Uh,
Rolled it.
Beep, 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 beep. That will be a 15.
Okay. With fear, it hits. I'm gonna go after this, but go do your damage.
Okay. So that will be 10. 10 plus 3 is 13.
All right. Your bolt seems to do some damage to it. They all leap around Freya, surrounding her. Let's see, two of them have advantage. That'll hit one. That'll hit from
Good.
the other. Good thing I'm
on
not
Freya,
doing.
right?
Yes. And then the other one's not with advantage.
These are all 3 different attacks.
Yes, these are three different attacks. So say all 3 of them hit you.
Let me know if they individually do more than 11 damage.
Okay, that one did 15.
That's reduced to 4. So I will use an armor slot to reduce that to 0.
That one did 17.
I will reduce that to 0.
Damn.
Come on, roll less than 10, please. Nope.
That one did 19.
I
It
can,
just kept going
I
up
can
like
spend my prayer another dice to reduce damage taken, but it's only a maximum of by 4. So if reducing it by 4 can make a difference, let me know.
It won't. That puts it below
Okay.
my minor, so I'll take a skill from me not even having to use armor. Because 19 minus 11 is 8, and my minor is 9. So, or my major, sorry, is 9.
All right. They have all gone.
Knock that back up.
Freya is going to use her 3 hope to use Guardian's Hope and restore 3 armor, and she will take a strike at the one that is behind her to remove flanking.
Wait for Knock to get up there.
You do what you gotta do, Knock.
Get advantage.
Yeah, you're climbing up as this goes on.
12 plus 3 is 15 to hit.
That hits.
It'd be 3d10 plus 5. So it's 17 damage.
Nice. Yeah, it cracks into that one really good. It looks bloodied.
Oh. Can I have used one of my stress to deal a damage dice to this one I'm attacking as well for my retaliation?
Sure.
Stress, that's another d10, so it's a separate source of damage. 1.
Okay.
So that's an extra HP, hopefully.
Yeah. It's definitely bloodied.
Okay.
And that's it.
That's my turn.
All right, Knock, you climb up. You are now flanking with the in that position.
Knock gets to here, tries to finish that off to attempt to stop danger. Oh,
You
let's
have
go.
advantage from flanking.
Yes,
as well.
and you have advantage if that gives you any other goodie
Bam,
bonuses.
19 plus a 3, I believe. Yep, so 22.
Yeah, you definitely hit.
And did you use your hope feature already?
Yeah,
So it's still 3d6.
it's
Doesn't go away.
3d6. Yeah. Oh, what was I gonna do? Oh, right.
Oh,
Dice.
I rolled with fear for my attack. Sure.
I got it.
I rolled with hope. 22 damage. Dead spider.
That
Yes,
is a
please.
that is a dead spider. Yes. All right.
Oops.
Next
Didn't
up,
need to roll that.
Aurora. I don't know.
Yeah, I was going to say.
You go last.
Yeah, especially if Knock is hidden way that
Knock
way.
Knock is up and out of danger again.
Could use some help over here.
Oh yeah. Aurora will flap her wings a bit just to get. Wait, actually, hold on, quick. How long is the distance between each of our links of rope?
I thought it
50
was
feet.
50 feet.
Oh, it's 50 between each of us. Okay.
Yeah.
Give it about 40 feet. So because you got a good hank of rope tied around each of you.
Fair
Help
point.
with that.
Yeah,
Fair
just-
point.
Just call it close range.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I just didn't want to accidentally rip Pico's mate into. Okay. Cool. So I will flap my wings a couple times to get across and over back onto the ground over here.
You can do that.
And I will take a smack at that
So
spider
we can just take a couple steps to get a little closer.
closest
and
to here.
Yeah. There you go.
You have advantage with flanking.
Oh,
Pow.
that's it. Which one, the left or right one?
the left one there.
I don't know why, but it looks like she has like Zuko's like burn mark on her face.
Yeah.
You can see that through here? I can't tell. Oh, with the one eye, yeah.
I don't know why it's doing that. It's a little annoying.
That's a crit.
Hey.
I think
Ooh,
it's dead.
crit.
I think it's dead.
Critical. Roll your damage.
80.
Add
Yeah.
whatever you'd like to this. If you're going to use any of your bonus attacks to add to it, have at it.
So forceful push got changed to just be a passive that applies to attacks as opposed to having to spend hope on it. I can choose to spend hope more, but with melee attacks on it. Does a crit count as a success with hope, I assume?
Yes.
Yeah, yes.
Then I
You
just
gain
get
a
to add
hope.
another d6 to my damage.
Yeah, you gain a hope, and you also clear stress.
Mhm.
Oh, sick. All right.
Yep.
I thought I was missing. I don't remember what. Like, okay. So then we drop the lowest of the d10s here. Drop the 3. So there'll be a 20 damage plus 26 damage. Actually, sorry. Plus the crit damage.
Plus
So 20 plus 26 because of the extra d6.
Kaboom.
Right. No, it's 2d10. Your greatsword, right?
Yes.
So it's
Yeah.
plus 20.
Oh, does it not apply extra features for the crit damage? Like,
No.
Yeah, you bring your two-handed sword down on that, cleaving it in two, and it just pulverizes it.
Nice.
hell yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna try to fling a rock at the last one here.
Step out of the way for you.
Gracias. That's 13 with fear.
Just shy of being able to hit it.
Ah, pains off.
Prayer dice.
I will use my staff and do a 19 with fear.
Okay,
Boop, boop,
that hit.
boop.
That'll hit. Roll your damage.
Oh,
Star
he crit
choice.
damage.
One of the
5,
10, 13 damage.
Nice.
How's that 13?
Because I drop one.
Oh, he
okay.
drops the lowest. I see.
But that's nice. I am this last spider. I'm going to go, and it is going to attack Freya again.
Is it now?
It is now.
Pink.
Roll your damage.
20.
20.
Ow.
So that's down to 9. I'll use an armor slot, do retaliation, dealing 1d10 plus 5. So 6 damage.
Okay. It's bloodied now with the damage that Mikhail did.
I'm gonna raise my foot up and smash it to the ground with my shield.
You're raising your foot, but smashing with your
Sorry,
shield.
raising my shield and smashing with my shield onto the giant. I don't know why I said foot.
Body slam.
With advantage, right?
Yeah.
It's plus 2d6 damage. That's
Good. That'll
That's
hit.
plus 3, and then this is 2d6 plus.
Nice,
Oh.
nice, nice. He's nice.
So it's 7 plus 5 for the damage.
Oh.
Alrighty. Yeah,
Well,
it's hurt. It's still up.
No.
Not
It's right there. Flanks it
How far was that?
22 feet.
Gotcha.
And then with advantage.
Good hope. Nice.
That is a 14. Exactly.
14
Does that hit?
is just what you need to hit.
Nice.
Barely.
With hope.
That's the important part.
Kaboom. 24.
All That shatters it.
I look away for like 10 seconds, and I look back, and all I see is a cloud of d6s jump across my screen.
Ta-da.
Welcome to a rogue in the party.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's
I
what they
haven't
do.
been.
They throw lots of dice.
Paladins. If this were 5th ed, paladins are d8s, but still.
Yeah, smites.
Oh.
Oh, especially on crits. Oh,
Oh my god. This freaking map is what the, oh my, it's another
Yeah, I saw that earlier. I'm like, that's coming.
Oh boy.
that's a big boy.
Yeah, that's the big boy we heard about.
Keep moving. Get
Did
across. I'll help you across.
All right,
Aurora, be ready.
here we go. Yep. Just
I'll have my arm
Slowly.
out ready to grab them if they need it.
slowly
Mhm.
use my staff to balance myself across the way.
Teeter, teeter, teeter. Give me a whatever your primary stat is. You can roll a check with any stat you wish, as long as you give me a reason why that stat applies with how you do it.
Yeah, because of my
Just like going
Reach.
forward.
because of my racial feature, I have natural climber, so I have advantage on agility checks to balance and climb. So
Nice.
yeah, I'm using my staff to just like pole walk.
Just to clarify what he was saying there, kind of like going forward, if we ask for a skill check or something, if you have a reason, you can use something else. He's open to allowing that if it makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you've got even with you, Mikhail, if you've got a reason, a way to make knowledge work for you in a place where normally you would have to use agility, like you examine the ice, see where it's weakest and strongest, and jump for the strongest place. That would be like, oh, okay, I'm going to use knowledge.
But
So as long as you have a reason to make, you make it work with the stat that you're using. My checks in the future will be this way. I might hit you with something by default, but always come back and say, but I'm going to try to use this stat because I think it would work like this.
Yeah, like I did with the shield earlier.
I'm going to examine the ice to look for structural abilities to know where to step using my knowledge roll.
All right. So
Also, there was this one book I read at one point that talked about ice climbers. So I read a book about this once.
okay, throw it all in there.
Was
There
were the
I'm
authors Mike and Ike?
Nice
Okay.
climbers.
So that's
And you rolled it with hope.
yeah.
I'm gonna
That's
say you made
It's
the
a lot.
check.
It's a lot.
Yeah,
Okay.
you make it across that narrow bridge. The wind is making it precarious, but you found the firm, strong places.
Oops.
I'll go this way.
Okay.
Stay in the far left. Oh, do we see that up
Avoid
ahead?
it.
Up ahead, you do see a whirling vortex of ice. It's got a purple, violet glow to it, so you can tell it's a Malus thingy.
You said you had
And-
a fighter
You
sword.
had who, me?
Yes.
I do, but it requires me to be very, very close to it.
Oh,
I assume you don't want to get anywhere near that.
No, I do not want to get anywhere near that.
should we avoid it? Maybe go around a different way.
Yes,
Maybe try to
very
cross
much
this
so.
crevice here.
If I
You have
need
a-
to, if I
you have
need to,
you have a feeling that's going to take you too close to that big ass wolf and the bird beyond him.
True.
All right.
if I need to, I can leap forward a long distance. But
let's
if-
let's head this way. Perhaps the sword can hit it. I'm just worried that we let's go. I'd rather deal with this than the massive wolf.
You, from where you're at, it feels a lot colder. You can feel just intense waves of cold coming from this thing.
Oof. I'm going to. You have an idea, Mikhail?
Should we pitch your sword?
Yeah. That's what I was going to do.
All right. I will recommend we back up and go to this the open area where we were fighting the spiders. A nice big solid area. I will lower boss down and collect the pitch that is hanging off of his side and dunk the sword into it before returning everything back to the whence it came. And I should be able to do this with magic because I've got my arcane hand to carry the sword across to get it to back to Freya without a problem. And I don't.
You could just give it to Aurora, and she can just light it up to where boss is.
Or that I can just use the person with wings.
Do you hand your sword off, Freya?
I will go up and, hold it up for them to do that. Just kidding. No.
No?
What are we doing? You're telling we need to light the sword on fire, right?
Yes, and to do that I need to put pitch on it. The pitch is in the barrel on the cow. If you hand me your sword, I will put it in the pitch and hand it back to you. Or, well...
Go invisible.
Okay.
Or Nock could go invisible and just kill it.
It's very cold.
It'll only be a moment,
sword.
yes?
Here's the sword.
Who are you handing it to?
Mikhail.
Mikhail. As soon as you touch his sword, her sword, it hurts.
Ouch! I say that loudly.
It hurts bad.
You
can only barely touch it.
Is something wrong?
Was
Put my mouth, his hand over his mouth. Calm down. Was it? Is it cold or something?
You take 1 point of stress. You just feel pain radiating from where you touch it.
Does his hands look like Does his hands gaining black veins from touching?
His hands are covered in gloves and fur and shit like that. You can't see.
What's wrong? Why is it?
It was a sword.
Oh, quiet. Then let me put the pitch on. I'll go over to wherever it is and put pitch on it.
Oh, fucking son of a monkey.
Note to self: do not let anybody else hold the sword.
Strange me.
That's a bit concerning, isn't it?
We'll have to look into it later.
But I pitched the sword. It's kind of hard to tell, but yeah.
Yeah, you get it. They draw boss down, and you coat the sword in pitch.
Light it on fire.
You now have a flaming black sword of doom +2.
I will approach while keeping the sword nice and close to my body and maybe rush and slash at this thing.
It grows huge as you get near. The shards of it that are whirling around blast into you, just you approaching it.
Raising my shield, rushing forward.
Okay. I need an appropriate save.
I would imagine strength works.
Yeah, strength. You're fighting like the cold and the headwind and the bashing force of these shards of ice.
Yep. +3. So 13. I'll add instinctive to make that a 15.
Okay. You make the save. You take half this.
Could I shadow step to the other side to
reduce
give her
to-
advantage?
You take 10.
10 reduced to nothing because of stalwart.
You are like just covered in ice.
It's fine. I take a slash. He said he's gonna teleport behind it.
Yeah,
Yep.
Nock was gonna flank it.
He's try to. There's not.
Or
There
attempt
is-
to flank it.
There is no behind it. It's
Oh.
like right
Yeah,
on the edge of
that's-
the precipice.
Then
Oh.
yeah, and also I'm creating a shadow behind it, so you can't teleport there.
I'll be right here then.
That works. But I will make the attack. He needs to do a save, I bet.
Yeah, Nock.
I'm gonna
You're
do
in range of this thing's ice.
this.
Dodge, I guess.
Oh, plus 3, so that's going to be a 17 to hit. Sorry, 18.
That's a 20.
Okay. You made your save. You'll take half of this. You take 10.
I hit with a what is it? A 15 plus 3.
You hit.
18. Okay, 3d10 plus 5.
Okay. Roll your damage plus add 2d6 for the fire.
Okay, so that's 26 for just the straight damage, and then this is the fire. 10 fire damage. So that's 36 damage.
Nice. That seems to take it down a notch in size, bringing its hailstorm of whirling ice down to just melee range.
Take a step forward to keep it. Or I'll wait.
Next up,
No, let's do it. And then attempts to shank it to death. Does it hurt me?
it's you already took it this round, so
Oh, okay. So I guess I'm still right back there.
no, you can go in and hit it. I'm just saying
Oh.
you took its AoE damage this round
I see.
already, so you're not going to take more damage going in this round or
I
this
see.
action, I should say.
Does a 14 hit?
A 14 does not. It's one short.
Skilled knife work plus 4? 18?
That'll work.
Okay.
Do you
That
have
is-
advantage on the attack?
No,
No.
it is not.
I just need you to be in melee range with it.
Is that right?
Yep.
Gotcha. It is
Yeah,
within my
25.
range, yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Whenever you make attack or while an ally is in melee with your target.
Nice. You sweep your daggers through it. Parts of its ice go flying away, shattering into little particles of almost sand-like ice. Next up, Aurora. It goes.
I mean, I can certainly shoot some radiant energy into it.
Bolt beacon?
Bolt beacon. Bolt beacon. Let's see the latest update. Patch notes. You know what I mean. Have really buffed Seraph. All of my stuff doesn't consume resources unless it's a success now.
Ooh.
That's nice.
Yeah. So like my hope doesn't actually get used from Bolt Beacon. It says on success spend hope to do damage.
Yeah.
Yada, yada, yada.
That's
So,
nice.
It makes you want to use it more, which is nice.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a shot here. Well, that's a large number. Let's see how the one finishes.
That hit?
Fear.
What's
That hit.
fear?
In fear. So that'll be add anything? Sure. I should have added something to it. 7 damage.
7 damage. All right. With that fear, I'm going to go. It looms bigger again. Its ice just whirls outwards, and it plows through the entire group of you.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh,
Me
It's
too.
up right here. Yes, it's hitting everybody with this.
Why?
Live Mikhail reaction watching a living snowstorm fly at him.
Okay. 15 damage, or half of that, or 7 if you make your applicable saves.
What sort of save is it, sorry?
What is it, agility?
What's the
Uh,
number?
By default, it's agility. If you want to use knowledge, that's okay. You just say, I look for the bigger chunks and try to dodge those.
That doesn't. I can't see a point. He is too lizard-brained right now to use
Okay.
his mind for.
Be presence or instinct, anyways.
All right. It looks like everybody made their saves. Zyth, do you have like a +2 to that at least?
I have.
Aurora
If I'm
failed.
using strength, it's a +3.
Okay. So you made your save.
I got a 10 total.
Knock, you made your save. You take the 15, then Aurora. Mikhail, what's your total?
Damage.
I got a 13 total.
Okay, you take 15 damage.
Oh God. Okay. Is this something that can be armored?
Hmm?
Okay.
Yep.
Any damage
Armor.
should be reducible
And-
with armor.
And it
Armor.
diminishes again when it gets to the end of its travel. You see, just it's in its midst. You see a pair of wickedly intelligent violet eyes.
This boss also needs to make the save.
Yes, he does. He got hit by that too.
It's a 15 for boss.
So he takes he takes stress when he takes damage,
Yeah,
right?
take 1 stress. And I will use an armor to reduce it to only 1 HP.
It was 15, right?
Mhm.
So
Yeah, 15
Yes.
is what. Yeah, 15 damage.
11. Oh, so half of that, right? So 7.
7. Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't take any damage. All right. I guess yeah, it'd be between a Cosme or
Yeah,
Mikhail.
I'm gonna whip out the staff and start like batting away at the icicles that it's got. That's a 16 with fear.
Okay, that hits. I'll bank that.
Hold on, wait. I think I rolled the wrong one because I'm used to doing the sling. Let me see. Core staff, weapons. Oh, it's 2d10. My bad. There we go. Roll that.
Why does the lighting keep changing?
There we go. That's
changing. I'm not changing anything, but I'm just changing the music. That's all.
That's
Okay,
10
because
points. of damage.
the lighting keeps getting darker and darker.
It got brighter for me.
yeah. Ooh.
If anything, it's the rift. That's why.
Okay.
Yeah, that's 10 points of damage.
I'm not
to
doing
the,
anything other than changing the music.
to the tornado.
Okay. Got your damage recorded. It's hard to tell what the health state of this is. It is down to a smaller size, though.
So, question: can bows like levitate down to attack it, or is
He
it too small
can-
now?
He can drop levitation. That's going to be the only way to get down to attack it. Would be to undo
He's
it.
in a precarious situation to do that.
Yeah, all right. Well, we'll leave him levitated then.
Mikhail,
Okay.
I see a 22 rolled there.
Yep.
That's pretty good.
Yep. So Mikhail sees this thing coming at him. He gets pelted with ice and that slices at his body. And he's like, no, burn. And he throws out his hand, and a huge gout of flame comes from him. So I'm guessing a 22 hits.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna take 6 points of fire damage, or 6 points of magic damage that is fire based, and a stress.
All right, he is now vulnerable. He used his stress, what he had to do that. Okay. And that was with hope. So Aurora is next closest.
Ran into it.
If Freya knock,
Freya will
go for it.
rush forward, hop over this crevice area.
Give me a roll.
Sure. I have advantage.
I know.
+3. 23.
You make it fine.
That's
Bits of ice fall into the crevasse, but
I
you
can
make
get-
it.
I can get right next to Cosme. He could step to the right a little bit.
Sure.
And be within very close range and make an attack.
Roll it.
Fire sword.
Am I flanking with Mikhail, technically?
Yes.
Okay.
And you have double advantage because it's vulnerable.
Alright, so this is to attack, +3. With hope, thank goodness.
Yeah.
That's going to be a 15 +3, so that should hit.
Oh yeah.
3d10 plus 5 damage. 16, so 21 damage.
This thing just, the ice of it just kind of explodes outwards, not damagingly, but it explodes outwards and dissipates into like a fine rain of snow coming down in the area as it dies.
Everyone alright?
A bit banged up, but
This should
be
be a
fine.
good time to maybe drink a health potion or two if you need to. I'm gonna drink a 24. I have a regular health potion or a miner's health potion?
The ones that
Or just a d4 or a d4 plus 1?
the ones that the 7 that Neuron gave to each of you, the 7 health and 7 stamina are D4 plus 1s.
Okay.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't mention
Nice.
that. He also did give you little devices to communicate with them. They look like black sapphires.
So that's all my health taken care of. That health potion. So, how many stamina potions did I grab from him? 3?
I hope you documented it.
I know I added them, but I thought they were regular miners.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I forgot to. I thought I had said that they were regular or the
Want to
better,
say you got
better ones.
4?
I got 4. Okay. Now I'll remove 4 of these. Okay. There you go. Perfect. That's good to know. I'm good otherwise. I just need to drink a health potion.
ready to rock.
I'm gonna set the music back, and I won't change it this time. I'll use something else to do combat music. The only thing I'm doing is changing the music, and it changes the lighting for some reason.
It did. It changed it again. What the fuck?
Interesting.
Sorry though, still looks good.
I just thought I was losing my eyesight, so
No
it made me instantly start panicking.
No worries. I'm
What?
sorry.
What? It's all going dim, William.
It's
Ugh.
not fair. I
I
finally
don't know
have
if I can-
time now.
I don't know if I can DM blind. You're gonna help me a lot.
What you got? Just turn on tactile mode. I don't know.
Turn on text-to-speech mode. It describes everything.
All right, let's keep moving.
Not to make fun of the disability, but yeah.
No,
All right.
no.
All right. You're at a pretty hefty crevasse there. Nothing you haven't leaped over before.
Yeah, I'll quickly hop over. I'll make that check. D6 plus this. 16 plus 3, so that's going to be a 19.
You're good.
Nock launches his tongue across the crevasse and leaps towards it while pulling himself forward.
Don't get it stuck now.
Yeah.
Never again!
Give me a roll with advantage.
His tongue thing is just an ability, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice. You make it accomplished just fine.
Give you
And I
a
will
little
be
flap
here.
of the wings to get across.
People.
All right, I will do the leap next. I will not. I get advantage from the help, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes.
Then I will use my agility. All right.
Cool.
That's a flat 20.
You make it. Little bits of ice crumble and fall from that bit of fear.
Right, agility check with a dice for help.
Oh, crit. Nice.
Oh,
Or no, it's not.
no?
Not a crit. You made it.
It was on the D6.
More ice. You're throwing your weight around, Mikhail. A big chunk of ice behind you, about a yard across, falls down into the crevasse.
All right, let me get back ahead of you. Sorry, don't get the ropes tangled. All right.
And we're gonna have to do it again.
Yes, but we're making headway.
Many a times, yes?
Let's go here.
Certainly would have been a lot harder without the rope.
And I will hop across.
Do your check.
23 plus 3, so 26 with fear.
Good. Just crack some ice.
Aurora gets over no problem.
You're still flying.
Good with hope.
Nock launches himself. Yep. Back to full hope.
Helping you out at Cosme again.
Nock will also attempt to help if possible.
I've got reach, which makes it easy for me to help.
21 with fear.
Okay. It goes May. More ice breaks.
Come on, Mikhail. Here again.
That's a lot of fear.
Still make
All
it
right.
across,
Very
though.
precarious situation.
You make it across. Yeah, it's. Let's see here.
Do you need me to make another check?
I'm gonna just.
No.
Oh, shit.
To be fair, this is a very precarious situation, so we
Yeah.
are very
You you all have to kind of back up as a big chunk of ice falls away.
Uh-oh.
Motherfucker, look at all that.
All right, let's go this way, so we don't have to cross that bridge at least.
Nock hops across the bridge.
I'm gonna leap this. Plus 6. 3 plus 3, I gotta hope. Nice.
You're good. Ice is firm. Knock. Give me a roll.
I was
He's just
watching the
crossing
dice
the
just
ice there.
plummet.
You cross that, and a chunk of it collapses behind you.
Looks back at it. Of course. Of course.
Alright, up next with me with advantage. There we go. That's 17 with hope.
You make it.
Cross. Nice with hope.
You make it as well.
And with that extra hope,
You didn't even crack the ice on that side, except for what knocked it.
Yeah, I will use 3 hope to use my ranger ability to give me a +1 to evasion. So I'm at 12 evasion now.
This looks like a really bad area. I'm just saying.
Yeah, perhaps Aurora, you go across first.
Mhm.
Knock
What I think the anchor.
Ankara, and then knock the lightest, then Mikhail, then Kozmi, and then I'll go.
Ooh. That is a 15 DM.
Not jumping across, it's the bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna lose some of that bridge.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Nock tosses a grappling hook across the bridge for Fred to catch.
We've already got ropes. Alright,
Maybe this one easier? Something to hold on to?
I'll let the other ones go first. It's a small gap. Should be Mikhail first, right? He's
Yeah,
later.
probably Mikhail.
Well, how far is a far distance?
100 feet?
100 feet?
Just about
Yeah.
100 feet, yeah.
Just
Alright, let me
about.
check something real fast.
Very far, I believe, is 300.
Keep in mind, though, the ropes between us are close range unless
Close,
you
so
want to
30. Yeah.
cut that off.
Well, if he's teleporting.
Yeah. I can't
he's
quite
gating.
do it.
What are you... What is that?
Arcane door.
Eh.
Haha. This is so long.
And he said he didn't want to come along.
But I can't do it from where I'm standing. I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
jump. Okay.
I'm just...
You could get to
Anywhere
there.
within there.
Yeah, you can get to right here.
Alright. So, you see Mikhail look at this situation, and he looks at everything. He's like, I think I'm gonna take the sure bet. And he undoes the rope around his body,
What are you doing?
and you see him, he is going to take his staff and move it in a circle in front of him. And... easy.
Arcane door.
So, and then you see him just take a step into nothingness, and he's gone.
There's your arcane door if you want to put it where
Yeah.
you want to be.
Well, I don't think it's like a door that opens up and I can jump through it repeatedly. I think it's just it's essentially a D door.
Well, it's just
It's
so you can
It is.
communicate to
Yeah.
the DM where you're going.
Ah, I see. Okay, 100 feet. So we'll put it
Here.
right here. And he steps into nothingness, and suddenly he's over here.
I'll hide that.
Okay.
What did he
You do know that you do see that the birds, the ice birds nearby, have taken wing.
Mm-hmm.
Take it flat.
And now you're by yourself. Alright.
Yeah,
We need to
Aurora
get
like
moving.
preps to take off and
Go
go
after
in
him.
that direction. Yep.
As soon as he gets to that area, he's going to drop. He's going to
Drop
crouch
prone.
down and go still. Eh.
Alright. Kozmi,
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, because despite the treacherous situation Mikhail has put himself in, has a pretty wide smile to see how he's been resourceful. I will do my
That small gap.
agility. Alright, that's a 21 with fear.
This little outcrop, this little space that's just above me is our final destination, right?
You make it across just fine, but another chunk falls into the crevasse behind you.
And I'll leap across.
Yeah, Aurora's gonna keep tight hold on the rope for Freya just to be safe. And then once you're across.
Knock prepares to pull.
With hope.
Made it.
Okay.
Get across. Let's move. Quickly,
Yeah.
quietly, and lower.
Quickly. How are you guys gonna get
yeah,
across?
with
Not
the-
know
with
how
the
to get
birds there.
across that.
Aurora will undo the rope at this point just to get across to at least be on the same side
Yeah,
as we
that's
can.
fine.
With the birds right there.
Looks like the birds are
Uh-oh.
coming to meet you.
I will with my flame sword still, right?
Oh,
yes,
that's
you're
perfect. They're all
yes,
there.
your sword is still flaming.
I will get in front of this group of birds coming, and I will take a swipe
Right.
at them.
How do I make them go up? I can't.
Hold control,
I was.
then move. Yeah. Just
There you
move
go.
your mouse. Not mouse wheel or anything like that.
Oh, okay, that's what it was. All right, so they're up. They're in range of you, but they're up high.
Yeah, I do have 15 feet. Not 15.
Yes, yes.
10 feet. Yeah, I'll take a swipe at them. And Boss can probably.
Yeah, boss. Yeah, you do yours, and then boss will start
Okay.
goring some of them after you.
Plus 3 to this.
It's
Oh, it's not good.
Choose but hope.
I'll use. No,
Hope.
that'll just be a miss with fear.
Stress.
Okay, it just kind of like does a little loop around your sword as you
Also,
fly there.
11 hits a bird, but
They're pretty nimble.
gotcha.
Alright, next up, boss is gonna start jabbing out with his horns.
Go, boss, go.
Yep, that'll be a 17 with hope.
You nailed it. The boss nails it.
Oh. Yep, that's 12 damage to one of the birds.
Nice.
Floating cow, just not used to it, but just bashes the horn.
A few ice feathers go flying.
Knock will
Not
shadow
minion?
step up there if possible.
Right
Right next to
shadow
boss.
up.
On top of boss.
No.
It's dark.
There's really no shadow
Well,
up there.
if my sword's on fire, there might be.
The again the shadows are jumping wildly from the rift.
Correct.
Okay.
So yes, there is a bit of a shadow from your sword, but the rift is brighter.
What a mean campaign for rogues. It's only bright because it's about to explode, right?
Yeah, then it'll be nice and
Yeah.
dark again.
Yep. Oh man, that's right. Once the
goodness.
mouse is gone, we'll be in the fucking dark.
That's gonna be a different challenge altogether, ain't it?
So
Good
what
thing
do
we
you
have
doing,
oil.
Nyx?
Yeah, I mean, right now you can shadow step underneath boss or behind Freya. They are big enough to cast a decent enough shadow from the rift.
Knock will get up to right there. And then the closest one, I guess the one that boss hit, he will launch his returning blade at it. Thankfully, he picked one up. So that is a D12. Finesse.
Crit, nice.
Hey, double
there you
one,
go.
like,
I was
guys.
watching
crit.
that 12 bounce around in that hole. I'm like, 1, please, 1.
That's a crit. Thankfully. Does that count as sneak attack? Since this is a ranged hit, but there's something right next to it.
I'm within
I mean,
melee
boss is
of
right
it.
next to them.
And yeah.
So it would
Yes,
be a sneak
I'll
Okay.
give it to you because it's a crit and it's the best possible outcome for you.
I see. Sweet. So that's at least. Well, that's 16 plus 18 is 34 plus that plus 22.
That bird is no more. It is an ex-parrot.
But on.
I understood that reference.
I did not.
Bereft of life, it rests in peace.
It is.
I did not. I did not hit her.
Oh,
Somebody needs to post the parrot sketch for William.
it's legendary.
I know.
Also, I got his reference too.
Yeah,
I love throwing football.
I'm gonna
Boss.
throw a rock at one of them.
Because sorry.
Ooh, that's only a 7.
You stop these rolls, guys.
You missed. I know it was with hope, but I have so much fear and actions banked.
That's true. Oh, that's crazy. We're gonna have to tag team to get out of this. Oh, Lord.
Oh boy.
So you're just spending a fear to go on your turn?
Yes.
Because you finish that missed, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that was only a 7.
Then you don't need to spend a fear if he missed.
He missed. Right. I'm not spending a fear to go. I'm just taking it to go. I just meant to say that he did not roll with fear, but he missed, and I'm going. That's what it is.
Sorry.
Okay.
With the other mobs.
These birds, and again, they look kind of like icy owls with a very evil look to them. They flap their wings wildly, and a storm of shards comes
Oh.
down to all of you that are in this group facing them.
I'll raise my shield for this. If I'm able to get in the way.
Can not hide underneath for him.
Yeah, this is. I'm gonna do the damage all in one.
Oh, boy.
It might help. Okay,
Oh.
so
Holy
it's
crap.
it's 39. You need to make a save of 15.
Am I able to take this
Take
for
half
everyone?
of it. You are able to take it for everybody,
Okay.
Oh, fucking goated.
So let me roll.
except for Boss because he's above
That's
you.
fine. Yeah.
That's fine.
So I
Roll
need a
this.
save for Boss and a save for you.
So that's 7 plus
15.
3, and I'll use Get Behind Me to make that a 13. Sorry, a 12. Was not. If that wasn't going to succeed, I wouldn't have used the hope.
It does not succeed.
I will give you a +4 from my.
But we have
paradise.
somebody else that can help you out. Okay, you make your save for
Okay. Then I'll
half
use
that, 20 damage.
20 damage, reduced to 9, and I'll use an armor slot and take no damage.
God.
Golly, you're
fucking
tanky.
Good.
Stalwart
Yeah, how many armor slots do you got left now? I know you recovered 3 of them.
Yep. So I'm back. I've only used 2.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, boss rolled like a 15, I think.
Because of Stalwart, I always take 11 damage off.
Yes.
So it doesn't cost me anything.
That's
That is
amazing.
awesome. And then
Oh,
the big one flies up.
Oh, that's not amazing.
Yes, it is.
Big one is.
Amazing.
Let's do that.
Yes, it is.
Oh, you don't know what you're saying.
Down him, bud.
Um,
Let me
It
see
opens
that grappling hook.
It opens its beak wide and emits a cone of frozen ice down at you all.
I can't block that from everyone.
Good lord.
Uh-oh. This is where the tag team becomes a thing.
I need that grappling hook.
No, passes that to you.
Sorry, I'm on it.
Problem.
Do that.
Oh my god.
You should already have.
Ooh.
It's
Boy.
a bad
Almost
amount of
max
damage.
Oh my
I need some good saves here.
Strength to just withstand the cold.
Yeah,
Plus-
agility to get the fuck out of here.
Oh, that's
Oh,
hope.
you do have advantage for the cloaks because of the cloaks for the magical cold.
Ooh.
So
Well
on this-
saved.
on this one,
And that's 43.
yeah. So it'll be 21. I'm gonna run that one down.
21.
Okay, that's a
11.
18 with hope.
And I'll use one more slot, which I'm at 3 now, taking no damage from that.
Okay.
22.
It goes to me. What's your total?
18.
18. Okay. You made your save, taking 21 gold damage.
Okay. I will. I will use 3 armor slots to make that. Oh, only a minor.
Okay, 22.
And Knock you made your save. I'm taking only 21.
I don't know how to count that.
By the
so-
way, we are at 4.5 hours into the game.
Both
Yeah.
A 20, so.
I figured we
Not
were
looking
close to getting to the final chunk.
Yeah.
You are close.
We might have to, because I think Mikhail has a time thing, right?
Kind of, sorta. I can.
Just let us know when it's getting too late. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I at least want to finish this combat.
Okay, that's their turn.
Nock throws me his grappling hook that he has.
Mhm.
I would also look. I have an idea.
Okay.
Involves trying to kick the bird down out of the air to y'all.
Do you want to tag team?
Ooh, I like that idea.
Do you have the
Yeah,
hook for it?
I do.
Cool. So I can do it, or you can do it. It's up to you. I kind of want to hold my hope so that I can get my armor back in the future.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's what 3 hope, right, to do tag team.
Yeah.
Yes.
I will spend 3 hope to do tag team with you then.
All right. So what I'll do is I'll quickly sheath my sword, using just like whatever that puts the flame out or whatever, and I'll just put the sword in my other hand while holding the shield, and then get the grappling hook, and I'm gonna throw it up at the bird, and trying to grapple its leg, and I would assume the Aurora flies up and is gonna try and kick it while I pull it.
Yeah, I'll need to make an agility check to try to go over the 30 feet though, because I want to try to get to like slightly above it.
Okay, make your check, and then we'll do our rolls to hit.
Okay. And I'd like to
For
pull
now.
it down so with the additional force if she's able to get up there. So get that roll. That.
Okay. Come on, dice.
Nice.
11.
Should be 10 usually for an agility check.
Yeah, you just made your agility check. So you get up there. All right. So I need a roll to hit for the grappling hook and a roll to hit with your kick down.
Okay. It's a tag team, so we get to use either of these.
Yes, whichever.
Okay.
But I just need both so that I know which one to take.
Got a 16 plus 3,
Or
Nice.
23.
23. Both with fear, unfortunately. But that's
Take the-
23.
Take the 23. That'll hit it.
All right. I'm yanking it down full force while she's kicking it, and she has forceful push. I'd like to use that momentum to swing it, like how the Hulk did with Loki, into the side of the cliff here, or like behind us.
Ooh.
Oh yes, do that.
Okay. I'm gonna. Let me see Aurora's damage first. The higher it is, the more of a bonus you're gonna get to doing this, Freya.
Alright, so I'm gonna be so I'm gonna spend my hope of her forceful push to also temporarily make them vulnerable. And then I'm going to mark a stress to kick off of them from my fawn kick. Going to be
Nice.
ooh. All right. So -2 drop those. So 29. No, sorry.
24.
32.
Damn. 32 damage. Damn.
Very nice. Okay, Freya, give me your strength roll, I'm giving you a DC of 20 to do what you're going to do, but you're going to get +5 for that damage that you just did.
On top of my strength, so it's +7.
On top,
Or
yeah.
+8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. +8 to this.
19.
Great dice.
Something
Nice.
to it.
You have another one?
I
Got a tag team, be tag team.
I can add another 4.
There you go.
Okay, you did it.
Nice.
All right.
Hope to.
Okay, so you're pulling it down. How high up in the air is it?
It was.
Yeah, right about there.
About 15 feet up in the air.
I kicked off it to go slightly higher.
Okay. So you're gonna add 3d6 damage.
If
To
3d6
the
damage
ball?
to this. Okay, so what I would like to
Adding 3d6 damage. You're also going to do just a strength-based damage.
So my unarmed damage. We'll check that real quick. Unequipped my Shadow Blade is a D4 plus 3. So that's going to be D4
so
plus
it'll-
3. But what I'd like to just describe what happens here is because of where she's positioned, she kicks it this way, and I'm going to use that to like spiral spin it into this cliff here. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I'll give it to you. You made the dice check, so you're gonna slam it into the cliff there.
D4 plus 3. So that's 3. So that's 7 plus 3d6, right?
Yes.
Nice.
Ooh,
So
good
that's 7
damage.
plus 15 on top of the
Oh.
32.
On top of the 32, it is definitely looking bad.
Oh, yeah.
Feathers have broken off. One of its legs, not the one you're holding on to, unfortunately, but one of its legs is kind of shattered.
I'm going to shoot it with my staff.
Oh,
From
shit.
prone.
That is a 20 with fear.
All right. I'm going to let you do your damage, and then I'm going.
Oh, sorry.
Ugh. 4, 7.
I just crashed my Tailspire. Hold on.
Oh, shit.
Ooh, ooh. Wait a moment. I cleared the dice as you rolled it, so I thought it, cleared it while you were rolling it. But I guess you released it just at that moment too, which caused me to crash.
That's really funny.
Question: Can the unique hope feature be used more than once?
The unique what feature?
Because-
Unique hope. I think as long as you have the hope, you can
Nope.
do it.
There's no
Oh, no.
restriction on how many times you can use it, as long as you have the hope.
Oh, okay. Oh boy.
I'm gonna clear the dice this time. Hopefully this doesn't crash me. Yeah.
Oh,
Something's spamming the.
that was me. I was trying to
That's
make
okay.
that work, and I guess it didn't work until
Got back.
he returned.
That's weird.
Oh.
Probably because he owns the Arcane Door or something. It belongs to him.
Oh God, that is probably the case.
What's
All
the
right.
damage there?
You guys did a lot. You more than bloodied him.
There you go.
You.
All right. These birds all fly to him. Fly into him. Except for one of them. One of them goes and attacks the rope.
Oh.
Did you move, Aurora?
I assumed I just accidentally got caught with the birds. I'll go back real quick.
19 hits the rope.
Can I block the? No, I'm just kidding.
Can I block the rope?
Not from over there. Actually, gotta make our save for the rope here.
It's the grappling hook, actually. But yeah.
Well, it's got a rope on it.
Yeah.
Okay, so three of the birds, or I'm sorry, how many are there? There's two. There's two fly into it and appear to heal it, and one of them breaks the rope.
So those two kind of disappear.
Yes, so two are gone.
Oh, my cell phonics.
You see its claw broke off, and the feathers that broke off regrow. It shakes its foot, and the grappling hook falls into the abyss. Flies up. Now it's going to go for Freya. It don't like you.
Freya is ready. She's equipped her sword.
Its talons swipe at you.
Yeah, here we go.
One hits, and the other one.
Must be a relentless beast.
They both hit.
It's one attack, right?
This is one is for 18, and the other one is for 23.
Okay, and then 23 minus. I will reduce the 23 from 12 down to 1 with 1 armor slot, and that will make me have 2 HP marked. And is that your turn?
That is my turn.
I'm gonna spend 3 hope to regain 3 armor slots.
Can I? So Iko's may already tag team this game, but Bose didn't. So Aurora, do you want to tag team with Bose?
Oh hell yeah!
I'm gonna spend 3 hope, and Bose and Aurora are gonna like ram into this bird at once.
I love that plan. Lord
Those are
Aaron would be
both-
proud.
There you go. There you go.
I'm gonna
I was
I'm
dying.
gonna
I
give
wasn't
you-
trying to see
I'm
it.
gonna-
11.
I'm gonna give you advantage because Bose is kind of above it,
Hey, alright, come on.
but Bose is gonna lose his levitate doing
That's
this.
fun. That's only like a. We'll have to roll higher because I think that's only like a 12 to hit it.
Did they get rid of tag
Where's
teams?
Aurora at?
Get what right?
Did they?
I sure hope not.
What?
I don't think so.
That's a bad thing to find out right now.
Okay. Okay, I was just curious because I clicked on the hope button and it wasn't listed there as things you can do with hope.
Oh, sure.
But it is still in the rule book.
Hey, there we go. That's much better.
Still
That'll
with
hit.
fear, but
But we hit.
but we hit for a 30 on the dice, I think. Or nearly.
That's a good hit. So Bose comes down on top of it, letting it take its entire
Oh, it's only
his
2
entire
damage.
weight down.
It's only 2
That's-
damage.
Apparently, this thing's a very strong flyer.
Very much so.
I will
Aurora.
once again mark a stress to try to kick it down like to the ground. If
Into the ground. Perfect.
yeah.
Did I get all the damage from? Okay, this is the kick down. Okay, gotcha.
He's rolling
This is
down.
the other part of the tag team.
And I'll take that moment once it's on the ground if he's able to. Just shout out to Nock to give me some advantage.
Yeah, absolutely. Knock will tag team me.
Well, you don't need to do a tag team.
We don't? Okay.
If
but I
you
know
want
what
to.
knock is going to
If you
do.
really want
I know
to.
what knock is going to do, so long as he hits.
22 damage from Aurora there.
Damn.
Um,
And you knock it to the ground, right?
It is on the ground and it looks bloodied again, or at least very, very bad again.
Knock gets right
It didn't
behind
get
it finally.
healed up entirely.
Knock gets behind it, and I'm going
Yep.
to slash at it. He can slash too if he wants, but
Absolutely, absolutely.
advantage on the attack, thankfully.
Boy.
Roll a 23 plus 3, so 26 to hit.
All right.
21 hits, right?
Well, he's got to. Since we're not
Okay.
tag teaming, he has to go one
see.
at a time here.
Yeah.
One at a time. Zythe, you rolled first with fear.
Yep.
Death will roll with fear too. Got those for now.
And then I'll roll my damage. 3d10 plus 5. Not good. 16 though.
16. That's still a palpable hit. Looks
Decent.
worse. Come on, knock. Put it away.
Knock spends 5 hope. Gets right behind it, so that's
5
3
hope?
times 5, yeah. I didn't tag 2, so I have all the hope.
Oh boy.
That's an additional. So it's 3, 6 plus 5.
Yeah,
3,
15. 15 d6.
Why 15?
Holy shit.
Because once I do that, what do you call that? The Rogue's Hope thing, I just reread it right now. You add 3d6 instead of 1d6 to each sneak attack damage roll.
Yeah, each damage roll, not.
Yeah.
That's not.
Not each dice.
No. So it would be.
Oh, not each?
Yeah. If you're spending 5, it'd be 3 plus 5, and that's how many dice
I
you roll.
see.
It's still a lot of dice.
I'm
It's just
misinterpreting
not
Still
that
8.
many.
Quite a bit.
Yeah, I misinterpreted that.
Yeah, yeah. So that's 8d6.
You can spend fewer hope if you wish.
Yeah, does not spend the hope.
You're not going to spend it then.
Yeah,
It's still 8d6.
I'm going to spend it on something that I know is going to do it. 23. 30, actually.
And with that, it just flies to pieces.
Hey.
Ice feathers crumble away, its beak, its eyes, a significant glowing ball of violet energy floats up and then jets off to the
I'm gonna,
north.
like slash it with my sword before it flies off.
Roll it.
Good
That if you
idea.
hit that thing and it
16
blows up,
plus 3.
You hit.
Anything
Does it
happen?
explode?
3d10 damage plus 5.
Roll your damage.
7 plus 5 is 12 damage.
yeah.
All right. This it is going to blow up. I'm not stealing your idea, but I want to warn you against doing things like that.
Well, I've not been. I just figured my Malus blade might do something to it.
No, not you. I'm talking to Mikhail for saying it's going to blow up. But he just somehow knew my beasties already.
See, I feel like it's gonna blow up, and then all of you were gonna get thrown off into the
Well, if I would
horrible.
if I had any idea that would happen, okay, I wouldn't have done it. Come on.
It's 21. It's 21 damage. You can
Ow.
make a save. Nobody's gonna get thrown around. But the good news is you destroyed that bit of light with that blade.
Uh-oh. Knock fails.
I'll do strength here. It's not good. It's a 10 plus. Yeah, just a 10.
Okay, failed.
That's
It's 21.
Me. Yeah. Oh, I guess
I'm
it's for
sorry,
boss.
guys.
No, you're good.
That's 11.
12 for boss, and for me.
And armor slot to reduce that to nothing.
There's still this thing right here beside us.
And 14 for
We
me.
need to get going.
There's still that one bird right there.
A 14 fails as well. I'm going to say that that bird is extinguished in this explosion.
Oh,
I
okay,
was
cool.
gonna shoot it.
Whew.
I'll let you shoot it if you want
No,
to.
it's okay.
And then the explosion will finish it off.
No, it's okay.
No, I'm so cute.
Let's move. We need to get out of here.
Nock drinks one more health potion.
I'm gonna.
And with that final hit of stress, the boss gets a bit spooked, and he starts booking it back to where we were before. And that,
So he's dismissed.
yeah, he's taken the full amount of stress, so he is out of the scene until the next long rest.
Oh, poor boss. He did it. He did his job, though.
He did his job though. He did good.
Let's just assume that he gets back without any problems. Okay.
Yeah, no, it says that
Well, he
Yeah.
could book in the opposite direction. He could
it
book
says
over.
anytime your companion would take damage, blah blah blah. When their stress slots are full, they drop out of the scene. Parentheses hide, flee, etc.
Well, isn't it going to be a new scene when we come back next week?
No, I
Yeah.
think it says they are unavailable.
Yeah.
They're unavailable to you until the next long rest.
Oh, okay. All right.
He's been good.
He's been good.
He did
good.
really well. He did
I
better than a
can-
lot of adventurers.
I'm gonna
I
roll
can s-
I'm gonna roll for health real quick. There you
Ooh.
go. Go back.
I think I'm gonna
too close to this thing.
down a
Yeah,
stamina.
You're Mikhail's pretty close to it. It doesn't look like it's noticed him.
Oh God, I
Before
didn't
he-
know that was.
Before he gets there and he sees this, you don't notice it as much as you feel an intense cold and look around, and then you quickly back away
Mikhail, you would have
as
heard
you
Fred,
see it,
like,
it
way
over there
before us.
whirling.
I didn't even notice that there.
Wait, Mikhail. Let us catch up.
I thought we were done for the evening.
Let's hop over this real quick. That's what I'm gonna do. D12
Okay.
with advantage. It's with hope, thankfully.
Make it just fine.
I'll reach out, make sure I'm helping everybody. Mikhail, stop.
With fear.
Come to us.
I was gonna creep around.
Yes, you'll be creeping around by yourself.
18 with hope.
Okay. Knock makes some ice fall. Them damn heavy frog feet.
If someone who's being very scared, the smartest thing to do would be to stay with us.
Okay. And it's at this point that I'm going to give you a stress, Aurora, because you have flown across the whole map.
I flew in that combat, and I've flown across the gaps.
Otherwise, he'd be
You-
walking the whole time, is what he was getting at.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you taking to the air requires spending a hope
Oh,
It doesn't-
as well, unless they change that role.
It only requires hope to pick up somebody.
They changed
Oh.
it.
You can
They
fly
changed
it.
while
Yeah.
flying.
Okay.
You may.
All right, they changed it, so you have been on the ground other than going over crevasses. Okay, I've just
Yeah.
I've
even
just
in that
been
combat.
seeing your figure in the air the whole time.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
So
I
you're
can't-
fine.
I
You're
can't
fine. You're fine.
change. So I figured in order to not be a pain in the butt and keep going, hey, can you make me take off? Hey, can you make me land? I just figured I'd
Gotcha.
put them on the ground,
yeah.
flying in a
I
bit.
understand. I wish we could grant you the permission to do that, but we can't.
Yeah.
Okay, and with this, we go to a new map, and then we're going to call the game at that point.
For sure.
Right, what map?
okay.
To Frozen Castle entry. There is another ice bridge you come to.
Ooh.
I think I put one there.
Yeah, I see it. More crevasses. Let's see here. Sorry, I spoiled it a little bit.
More crevasses.
To be entirely fair, given the situation and where we are, it's not going to be much of a spoiler to say, hey, did you know that there's going to be another crevasse?
Water.
True.
Give us-
True.
And there are demons that come up out of the ice. Right.
Okay,
as
now
you cross
that's
that. But
that's a bit of a spoiler.
I just want to show. Yeah, bring your fog down more,
I did.
more,
That.
lower. There we go. Now you can see the castle, or at least the front
Oh.
facade of the castle.
Oh.
Sorry, I wasn't even looking
Oh,
over there.
god damn.
Oh,
Is there
shit.
more behind it? Or is
Yeah.
that just
There's
the
Yes.
front space?
Yeah, no, there's a lot more. It kind of is. I'm going to load a picture
A facade
Okay.
of what we're seeing.
of what you really see. Okay, let's find this.
Not understand why they all die now.
I feel like we've gotten further than many.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Yes, this should really explain why everybody has been halted. This is what you really see.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, man.
God damn.
I did my best. It does not have ice castle construction pieces, but I did put ice all over the place.
Totally fine.
It's great to me. This map has been awesome.
Yeah.
It's been very like I want to take tiptoes to get through here
Mhm.
because it
And
looks like I'm
that's
about to
what-
crumble and fall at any moment.
And that's exactly what I want people to do, is to go with a lot of caution and care. But so next Tuesday we'll begin with a fight. You got
Oh,
some
yeah.
new little ice demons have risen up.
Oh boy. Oh, they're humanoid.
Yeah, those are the humanoid things that you were telling me about. I think.
Yeah,
Humanoid demons.
there's only been one party that has gotten even to see them and live.
Hooray!
Lucky us.
it.
I'm just putting
I
the
feel so blessed.
castle. What's a 19? 20 by 1080. There we go.
I mean, I don't mean to imply that all the other 100 adventurers that have come through have been steaming piles of shit, but yeah, they have failed again and again.
Why are we so awesome compared to
'Cause we're the main characters.
Riftbreaker? Oh yeah,
Main
okay,
characters.
we got plot armor, but
You got
Main
plot
characters.
armor. You got the cloaks that are keeping you from taking continuous damage.
Hmm
yeah.
That would help.
Also, the sword
Characters.
for sure.
You got your sword that is cleaving the shit out of these things.
It does
So.
an extra proficiency. And D10s.
Yes. It's nice.
It's noise.
It's a nice sword.
Noise. Okay. This was great, but I got to go. So
All right,
I
dude.
will see you guys next week. Looking forward to it.
Hey,
Take
man.
care.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Any stars or wishes for anybody?